Did you guys see Overwatch 2 got reforged as well? We are no longer Blizzard's latest humiliation. Embarrassment. Strange, huh? Windows, yeah. I can't believe it. They were like, Overwatch 2 is PvE. Now they're like, it's not really worth the energy. It's not really worth the energy and time. We've been that part. So strange. So strange. 4 years of development. And how can they keep getting away with this? Can you refund it? Like, haven't people bought the game like last year? Would you be able to refund it at least? Wait, it is free to play? Oh, okay. Well, can you refund though? I would still refund it. They put heroes behind the paywall for Overwatch 2 because they couldn't for Overwatch 1. Right, so it's not really free to play. If you bought heroes thinking, I'll use this one later in PvE, then you're screwed, no? Wait, how does putting heroes behind the paywall work? How does that make sense? In multiplayer. So you can't play it in multiplayer if you didn't buy it. I guess like HOTS. I'm pretending like that's a really strange concept, but HOTS is already like that. And League. Yeah, imagine doing that. That's immoral, isn't it? How can you lock multiplayer content only behind those that pay? Scamast, yeah, Vivi. Hey Grubby, I don't play Dota 2 or understand much about it, but I have a great time on the stream anyway. Best of luck in your games today. Thanks, Doc Jesus. Nice to hear. Any plans on testing League of Legends? Yeah, I'll play it sometime. One thing, my dad didn't have a lot of time to play games with us because he was working to support a family of 6, 4 kids, and my parents. But one thing he always tried is to play every game once with us, or to look once. I know that's not as much as maybe I would like, but he always tried to look once. New board game, new game, what's it about? And he didn't really have much more time for that. So I think that could be cool with some popular games too. Just try it out once, without necessarily the intent to play it forever. Which of course failed with Dota.
From the ghastly Eerie, I can see to the ends of the world.
Neither does Grubby understand much about Dota.
I declare with utter certainty.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Welcome to the Grub.
No, my dad didn't play Dota. I mean, those days are behind, but
good evening, smile.
I mean, he's still alive, but no, he doesn't play games. I tried to get him to play Hearthstone. He played a few tutorial missions. I thought maybe he'll like Hearthstone because he likes Bridge. And Hearthstone is like a better game than Bridge. With like RNG and animations and stuff, but he didn't really get into it.
Now the survivors, because this one is in the bag.
The battle begins.
Slander, Bridge is perfect. You just aged yourself, Knight Sanctorum. If Blizzard handled Dota 2, what a disaster it would be. Dude, if Blizzard handled Dota 2, there would be like loot chests and pay for skins, and there'll be like some kind of battle pass for their tournament. It'd be crazy. Wait. I won't imagine it. Wait, how does Alchemist have 3 last hits already? Oh, mid lane meets first. Okay, let's see. Stick, Circlet, Tango, Quelling, Branch. He's against Putch and Underlord. He's prepping this creep for a faster level up. He's not going to follow up on the roots, it's too far. Get out of the fire. Oh, very nice. Oracle got the last hit. Today's Slark Day. Yep, I'm gonna try to add Slark. And BSJ is gonna coach me in Slark tonight. But he said I should have a replay ideally, so I have to spend 25 MMR on my first game.
First blood.
Have you seen in slow-mo that the harpoon projectile spells error? No, I've not seen that. Why would it do that? What's he bringing? Orb of Venom? Huh. Okay. Just a little Orb of Venom. He only does that when he likes the first wave, maybe? I wonder if it's like... If the first wave goes well, he gets Orb. And if it doesn't go well, he doesn't. What time will coaching be? Around 3 to 4 hours from now. Midnight to 1 AM. Do you ever go Midas like? Do you go Midas like ever this patch course? Yeah. It's actually really complicated to know when or why you should go Midas. Yesterday I was watching Arteezy Batchest at near the end of his stream. Actually, I don't know when he ended. Did he end? No, I ended. I went to sleep first. I don't know if he ever ended actually. He could be doing a 36-hour for all I know. But anyway, he was doing a... Oh wow, he let the creep go. The point is, he was playing Terror Blade. No, he was playing Shadow Fiend. And he was maybe 4 or 5 deaths in the first 10 minutes. And then he decided to go for a Midas.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Welcome to the
Wow.
Grubsters. Caps 2, 40 months. Holy cow, 40 months. That aside, go kick some butt today, dude.
Arteezy was like, can't end on a win. Yeah, exactly. Well, his chat was, and he agreed. Yo, Captain Stu. 40 months, go kick some butt today, dude. Thanks, Captain Stu. So there's a concept as recovery Midas. So it's still difficult to define the most important parts of Midas. So Midas has many components. One component is that it is not a fighting item. It is a farming item. The fight part of 40 attack speed is not worth the money by itself. Then Midas has a gold gaining component. But because it costs gold, all you'll do is earn it back. And then eventually maybe out-earn it. But how do you know that you couldn't have earned more by getting kills? Because kills are also worth money. So, even if you were to mathematically calculate when Midas earns itself back, and then when you start earning, just like you might in an RTS to figure out when a fast expansion starts paying off for itself, and then you have a bigger army than you would have had on one base, right? That's not the whole story, because your whole decision-making process is different when you have a Midas. When you have a Midas, you will not go for the same aggression or defense of your tower, your tier 1 tower, as if you don't play Midas. So it changes the timings. So in that lies the final component of Midas, perhaps. It's how it influences your decision making and how it impacts the opportunity of potentially getting kills against opponents. And what would the Midas have been if it wasn't Midas? Is usually you get to Yasha faster or something, which is better for fighting. So that's kind of her day. Oh yeah, and then one more part is Midas. It gives bonus experience, so it amplifies the XP of anything you kill by 2.1 factor. That means that when you get to a camp with a big creep, for example this one, if you Midas the big creep, you are accelerating your experience gain. If you Midas the small creep, you are accelerating your gold gain. And we saw this yesterday with Arteezy Shadow Fiend. He took the smallest of the 3 creeps with Midas. So that's because it sets the gold gain to 160. So whatever is the smallest amount that you would get from a creep, there's the greatest differential when you Midas that creep. So if you were to Midas a Kobold, a level 1 creep, that would be the best if you were going to be there anyway. Just want to say that Slark set was about €200. Wow.
Radiant structures are fortified.
So you said the XP bonus is the more important part, says Peter Perkins. But Arteezy went for the money part by doing the small creep. So if you wanted the money benefit, you would Midas the melee creep if you were not going to go to jungle. But if you wanted the XP component, you Midas the ranged creep. So it gives more XP and more money. Which means you lose money when you Midas the ranged creep compared to Midasing a melee creep. The ranged creep is also easier to kill, so you also, by Midasing the ranged creep, you don't save as much time if you were to have to hit creeps to farm them. Or Arteezy just misclicked? No, I don't think he misclicks. It was not a misclick, that one, for sure. So I've seen Slark abandon farm for quite a bit in order to follow up on fights, more than a Phantom Lancer might. That's because Slark wants some stats, permanent and temporary. Hi. He saved bounce all the way for the end. If you can at all, right? It wasn't recovery Midas, it was a tilted Midas. Yeah, it looked like a sleep drunk Midas. Dead 5 times. This game is like crazy. Like crazy weird. Yeah, I also I value XP just as much, if not more, on many carries. Like I will also Midas the big one. He saves his pounds for as long as possible. And he's staying on... He was staying... Oh! I was just saying. He was staying on power treads. Just to be safe, even though he's hitting. When suddenly he's like, nah, let's go agility. I mean, it's 310 pure damage. Strength treads would not have saved him. Dendy told me like 2 weeks ago that Quap Ags is super strong. I should play it. I should play it mid for free wins. And I thought that's probably true, but I don't play mid. He just messaged me on Discord. He's like, you should do this, Quap Ags. And now I see it more and more. He's very fast about knowing like cool new builds. He also did the Zeus auto attack build he had the idea of Zeus auto attack build immediately after the patch, the very day after in the show match. And then while playing it, he realized it wasn't that good, and he told us on the team in voice chat, he was like, I don't think it's that good, or like, it's not going that well. And then Puppy, it was Puppy, I think. Right? That was the first show match, wasn't it? Wait, was it the second show match? Or was it Sing? Because Puppy wasn't in the second show match. I guess it was Sing. Kept saying it. No, it's good, you're gonna own, Yeah, right click to second show match. Oh, it was Havosh. Oh, yeah, it was Havosh, his former teammate, right? There we go, yeah. It was Havosh. I think that's how to say his name. So he was like, no, you're gonna own with it. And he actually did. But I think Dendy in that moment probably realized that it's a bit too slow ramping. Havost. How about carry Quap with Axe? I played against it once recently. Carry Quap. She was owning for a long time, but I think we eventually made a comeback. Have you seen all the true sides? Yeah, I have. I mean, I could watch them again. But then I really value my Dota time to spend it as to try and improve. Looking at true sites does not help improve current meta. Watch DOTA2 Reporter YouTube series. I don't really enjoy that one.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Why I am noob, says old chat member noob. Thank you, GG, have fun.
Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I guess if you're a hammer, you see nails everywhere. Wait, if you're a hammer, you see hammers everywhere.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Is Quap universal now? No. She's still intelligence, right? Yeah. Just joke, guys. I don't think anyone was offended. Are you bummed that Warcraft 3 didn't get the graphics upgrade it deserves like modern RTS today? Yes, I am extremely bummed about that. But Dota helped me get over it.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Dota is my rebound girl.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
But I wasn't just using it. It's true love now. When are you gonna play League? Either this year or sometime in the next 5. I know that sounds unnecessarily unspecific, but I just want to set correct expectations. It could be next month, and it's neither a knock on or anything of the opposite. It's not a knock. Hey, why is my microphone suddenly knock, 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 knock? I don't know. I was getting some weird mic peaking every time I said knock. This is not a knock knock joke. Yeah, there we go. I heard it again. I don't know. Who's there? Who's there? Imagine Dragon. Yeah, it was like a weird metallic clip. I didn't change my compressor though today. 8-bit deity. Imagine Dragon what? Imagine Dragon these nuts on your face. Don't betray Dota. Oh, like I betrayed Warcraft 3? Like I betrayed StarCraft 2 and Age of Empires 4? Like I betrayed HOTS? Like I betrayed My primary school friends when I went to high school without them? To a different high school? Betrayer. In truth, it was I who had been
Radiant
betrayed
are scanning.
by my friend who moved to Sweden when I was like 9. Yeah, his parents went to Sweden for a fancy new
Dire's
job,
middle tower
and he
is
went
under
along.
attack.
I thought we were friends, but he went with his parents. Why? And then, to make matters worse, he was like, our house here is so nice. It's so big, we have a swimming pool and a sauna. I'm like, man, those Swedes are crazy. Crazy rich. You were his friend and you didn't move with him? SMH my head? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. What is you guys' biggest mock betrayal that someone pulled on you? For me, it was when my 4Kings teammates said they're coming back after a short break to play Dota 2 at 10 AM after we played all night. Dota 1. And then they never came back, they fell asleep because they'd been up for like 24 hours or more. Biggest betrayals when my friend married a very possessive woman who made him stop playing Dota. Wow. Women, am I right? I spent hundreds of hours to learn a fighting game and then all my friends casually switched to another one. Yeah, I changed my mind, Dragon Knight, sorry. Hey, I don't have based emote anymore. Do you guys still have it? Oh, you do have it. Well, let me refresh, that's weird. I can't stream without based emote. It's gone. Basado is working. Based isn't working. Is based halt working? Yeah. Only based isn't working. Wait, White Lika isn't working either. How do I fix this? BTTV settings. Did you guys know about this one? BTTV settings automatically claim bonus channel points when available, so you don't have to click it. Hey, drops. Moments. Alright, alright. Of course, lol. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't get Giga Chat either, see? I think I have to go to Frankersy emotes, maybe? When I saw young me and friends decided to be CS 1.6 pro players when training for 3 weeks, I said to my friends, we need to train. They told me they're just joking, they don't want to be pro. Got him! I tried refreshing already. Ah, there we go. That took a while, man. Did you see how long it took to load? Do you guys ever have that?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I'm paying great attention to this Slark game.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Right.
I've tried Abaddon carry. In my hands, it was not a success. Oh, wow, of course. I said, unstable concoction does not deal damage on Decrepify. I was like, oh, it's gonna do bonus damage.
Dire's middle
It's
tower
physical,
is
not
under
magical.
attack.
How do I get to see the little frog on my
Structures
chat?
are fortified.
You gotta install better Twitch TV,
Dire's
BTTV.
middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
His night vision is like 1400.
By the Dark Pact.
Oh! What? It's the same as daytime. Damn. Immortal Faith says Orb of Venom is very nice. Falcon Blade. We see pros mostly doing Echo Saber, not Falcon Blade. And then I guess you guys wanna. Oh yeah, yeah. And then Dark Pact cooldown. Pounce Leash. Dark Pact cooldown. Dark Pact damage. Shadow Dance attack speed.
Add another to the tally.
If you're very strong, maybe you go for this 20. If you had a lot already. Or is it only the... Is it permanent? You get bonus permanent? Or it's just for clicks? Damn, I didn't know Grubby was part Asian. How did you just figure that out?
Regeneration.
Essence shift duration, 50
Radiant's
seconds.
bottom tower is under attack.
Gotcha.
Unstoppable.
Gotcha.
Damn, Oracle Slark seems busted. It is, yeah. Slark alone is busted. Yeah. I think I've come to the level of play where, for the most part, I don't mind getting smurfed on too much anymore. It's also getting a little harder to recognize the difference between a 4K-er having a good game or a 6K-er smurf. I doubt a lot of 9Kers are smurfing in my level. What's your directional key? Caps lock. I don't think you're getting that many smurfs, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think so too. It feels like there are more when I was in Legends, but I don't know the logic behind that. It doesn't logically seem to make a lot of sense. Like, I don't mind losing to Smurfs as much anymore, if it happens. Like, I just think that guy played well. And that's nice. However, this stops being true if they're Tinker. Those should burn. In 5K there are a lot more Smurfs, since I believe MMR calibration was capped at somewhere around 4.6. Oh! If that's true, is that the new Glico system? Then another 300 MMR and I'll start meeting them.
Your body was a cage. I just let you free. Another
He didn't get his own sentries this game, but that's definitely something you could do. Do you think a 10k pro player controlling all 5 heroes could beat 5 individual low MMR players like 3k? I don't think so. I think it's too much. They cannot see us.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Pick Doombringer. What's Doombringer?
10 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna play Luna then. He called me a punk. Doombringer is Dawn or Doom? Okay, let's go, guys. Luna magic build. I'm gonna rebuild this strat that I saw from this other carrier I lost to somewhere in Archon. He went triple Sage Mask and one Mass Magic triple Sage. Anyone remember that? Minus 25. How is it possible you can buy 4 slippers? That seems broken. Has anyone ever done that? Quad slippers? Seems broken. Try it. Maybe it is.
Nova could use a
Nova? 65 last hit damage.
This one, my associates, is in the bag.
It's bannable. Yeah, it's probably not that good.
Payday. This one is in the bag.
But is quelling good? I'll do quelling. I like my 3 escapes, honestly.
Absolutely.
Grief the game since Slark got banned. Yeah, it's a pity, but you know, it happens.
Look how they flee.
Look how they flee before us!
One's in the bag.
Wraithband, Treads, Mask of Madness.
Illuminating.
I want to see if I can stack for myself. I want to try to combine these camps into a successful laning phase. Beam damage 80. I'd love to just get only 1 point in Lucent Beam. And then triple Moonglaves with Lunar.
By starlight. I'm under attack. On the hunt.
Big stompy dinosaur. Big angry stampy dinosaur. On the prowl. I think stick is a potential consideration. Luckily, Luna is
We ride.
fairly fast.
What do you see? Let's go. Unworthy. Stalking. Let's go. Far the night.
Very pretty glaive.
The night sees all. Catch. Hia. Yes. Aye.
I literally couldn't click him because Primal's so freaking big!
Commands.
How can one man be that big?
With pleasure.
He's doing it on purpose too.
Beautiful. Salamene command.
Deny.
Piercing light. Attack. The night sees all.
It's so annoying when you're when their sample when their model size is so big.
By starlight. You won't escape.
That you can't even click things. How is that balanced?
For night silver. Good plan. For Salamene.
Dire's courier has been killed.
On the hunt. We ride. Starlight.
Shit.
Attack. I'm done being merciful. Let's go.
I'm gonna try to stack this.
Yes. What do you see?
At least he pulled it under the tower. He messed up with that at least.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Quickly now.
Pulling it under tower was a mistake, but I did lose XP from 3 of the creeps, so there's that.
Hia! Let's go. Yes. Illuminating.
I want to see if I can get
Hia!
the stack again.
Heads up. Death approaches. Absolutely.
It didn't make the sound. I don't know why.
We ride. What do you see?
No Vanguard.
Your middle tower is under
Stalking.
attack.
On the hunt. Taste my steel. Good plan. Lunar light. On the prowl.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Far the night.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yes.
Freaking annoying. He has an observer ward here, obviously.
Ha-ha. Hia!
But didn't deward.
Absolutely. Let's go. The
night sees all. Cat food. The hunt. Quickly now. Hands to yourself. Illuminating. The moon smiles upon me. Hia! Yes. Try to run.
Can't stack it. But it is kind of a free camp, while the other could be tough to get.
Slice. Who dares? By starlight. On the prowl. For the cause. Quickly now. Let's go. Stop.
Nice.
Yes.
Am I too late to stack this? Yes.
By starlight. Hiya! The night sees all.
I'm damaging them and then leaving while missing lane
Yes.
creeps. That's not exactly useful.
On the hunt. We ride. Hiya! Illuminate. Shite.
Okay, fine. That makes sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. This is nice. This one's not gonna come over for a while, so I'll just finish. Oops! Ah! Ah! Alright, fine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A harvest moon. What do you see?
Pick pole, Lance of Pursuit faded. I'll do the pick pole.
Absolutely.
That's not the 5's fault. Like, the fact that I died there was not fault of my Oracle. It's my own fault.
Good plan. On the hunt. Absolutely. Hiya! Stalking. Let's go.
Like, I need to ask myself,
Heads up.
am I safe? Do I know where everyone is?
Unworthy.
So it's pretty
The
bad
night
when I just
sees
take
all.
the risk.
Yes. Fire the night. For dark moon.
Now also
Your
not
top
really
tower
safe.
is under attack.
Salamene
Radiant
expands.
structures are fortified.
I'm under
Your top
attack.
tower is under attack.
By starlight.
At least I got away this time, though. I feel like I could have died.
Your top tower
Yes.
is
Wow,
under
I
attack.
have so much to learn, guys. Just when you think you've learned it all and you're perfect,
Dire structures are fortified.
there's so many holes in my play.
Good plan. insignificant. Let's go. Into battle. Quickly now. Yeah. What do you see? We ride. Lucent beam. By starlight. This would hurt.
There's 5 of them. What the?
On.
Are they quite okay? 5 people rotation. I don't want to leave this jungle because I have life steal here. Life regen.
Your top tower has fallen.
Which is exactly what I need right now.
Far the night.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Welcome to the
Yes.
Grubsters. Nemanx, 41 months. Divine soon, my friend.
Red moon.
Not at this rate. I need to get better.
Yeah.
I will get it this year, I think.
Heads up.
Nice quarterstaff.
Salamene commands. Into battle. Lucent beam. Salamene commands.
Invisibility.
Your middle
Atrocious
tower
net
is under
worth.
attack.
Let's go.
It's probably worth upgrading the one to save some inventory space.
What do you
Nah, this is a common misconception. Inventory space is no longer an issue for me.
go.
One branch in my backpack is not a problem.
Weakling. Illuminating.
That's just it's just fine.
We ride. Salamene commands. Quickly now. Crescent steel. On the prowl. Slice. Yes.
I think Dragonlance, right? Yeah. Or Yasha. I think Dragonlance
Yeah.
first is fine. I can actually go to the lane now
Absolutely.
because enemy is all mid.
Your middle tower is
They're
under
deathballing.
attack.
Let's go.
We can do a glyph.
By
Dire's
starlight.
structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
On the
I can even
prowl.
push
Enemy's
another.
bottom tower
I want to
has fallen.
pull them top basically.
Your
Observer
middle
ward was
tower
there,
is under
okay.
attack.
Absolutely. Stalking. The night sees all.
This will hasten my foot.
They're very deathbally.
Yes. The night settles in.
4 people.
Illuminating. I'm not ready.
Your middle tower
Who
has fallen.
dares? Attack?
I can go for another lane to be honest.
Heads up. Good plan. With pleasure.
A lot of 5 manning.
On the hunt. Yes. We ride. Yeah.
Our farm is actually quite fast once we get to this phase in the game. If we fix the early lane a bit,
The hunt.
we could be having a flying start with her, because she is a momentum hero. You don't want to just go to the late game for no reason. I don't need to be here anymore, by the way.
Let's go. Radiant structures are fortified. Far the night.
When are they gonna start blaming Luna? Honestly, I feel like it might be coming.
Illuminating.
But that's part of practice, is preparing for the worst. And then saying F you when it comes.
For dark moon. Quiver.
Minor correction.
Far the night.
I prefer to go bot lane.
The night
But
sees
since
all.
no one is here, I think I should count my blessings. My Lunar's blessings. And just
Quickly
keep
now.
farming.
Let's go.
My path leads to riches.
Let's go.
I can join when I'm near.
By starlight. For night sword. It's not time yet. I'm under attack.
Ulti with level 1 Lucent Beams.
Your bottom tower
Kick.
is under attack.
Not all. Taste my steel.
I guess they won't be blaming me at all.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Lunar light.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He has no TP?
Your bottom tower
He
is
has no
under
health.
attack.
Fine. It's fine. Still blamed? No.
Your bottom
So
tower
instead
has
of
fallen.
upgrading my wand, as many often counsel, I wonder, if you are maxed on these, is second point in Eclipse better first? Or second point in Lucent Beam? If that were the choice, like the level 12 choice. I feel like second point in Lucent, level 1 ulti would be better than vice versa.
Pia. On the
Yeah, beam is better. Right?
for the cause. Pia.
Nice. Growth
Good
bow.
plan. Yes. We ride.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. So much to learn, my friends. Have you guys, be honest here with me, have you ever had a team that never flamed you, but after something bad happened that you felt bad about, you prematurely muted them just to not hear even one word?
Attack.
It's like, let's say I mute now, it's like, I feel like it's coming, I might as well. I don't mean always all chat muted.
Oh, they will rue this day.
I mean, right after you did something interesting. Yeah?
Absolutely.
With my skill, I prematurely mute all. Right.
What do you see?
When can I start joining fights?
We ride.
Clearly not
No
yet.
access
I would say
and
it's
by
partially
mercy
level
way
dependent.
On the hunt.
I partially need level 4 Lucent Beam.
Yes.
After Manta or BKB. Yeah, I agree.
Salamene commands. For the night. Heads up.
There's TA. Just walking up.
Good plan.
Feels pretty illegal.
Piercing luck. Blessed be the night. Here. Death approaches.
Does it just cast around me? Feel like I forgot again.
Stalking. I'm not ready. Lucent beam.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. So I pretty much didn't hit her.
Middle tower is under attack. Absolutely. Red moon. Your middle tower is under attack. Who dares? Lunar light.
Huge.
They will find my blade sharp and cruel.
What do you guys think? Which cooldown should I get? Lucent Beam cooldown. Well, I'm first gonna get Lucent Beam, but the cooldown. Or the ulti cooldown.
Insignificant.
What's the point of Lucent Beam? Don't you lose DPS when you hit?
By starlight.
It feels like you would just lose DPS.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Shard.
Quickly now. Manta style. Let's go. The light sees all. On the prowl.
Doesn't make sense that we have two wards here and then we fight in their ancient.
Yes.
But I don't really care what my teammates do.
Attack. Run them down.
This is one game where I'm
Good
not gonna
plan.
use voice chat because I'm focusing on trying to play the best I can with what little skill I have.
For Salamene. Illuminating.
I don't want voice chat to be the reason that we win. If we win.
ride.
If winning is in the cards.
Your top tower is under attack. What do you see? Into battle. On the hunt. I'm not ready. Your top tower is under attack. Into battle. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Pretty sure they're coming for me now.
Far the night. Let's go. Your top tower is under attack.
Or are they? They
Your
are
top
not.
tower has fallen. Stalking. Absolutely.
Harm unseen.
Yeah. You won't escape. Good plan. Let's go. A harvest moon. We ride. The night sees all. Fear the starlight. Yeah. This will hurt. Stalkings upon a loyal middle tower has been denied. Try to run. What do you see? Salamene commands. On the prowl.
They're definitely
Far the night.
in the neighborhood.
Catch. For night silver. With pleasure. Yes.
feels very iffy,
Illuminating.
but we do have vision.
On the hunt. Pressing steel. You want what you
Wow, they died so fast.
Yes. We
My allies, they died so fast.
good plan.
I don't know. I don't. What?
Let's go. Slice. They will find my blade sharp and cruel. The hunt. Let's go. Red moon. Attack. On the hunt. Slice for dark moon. Stalk. We ride.
They're all here.
Far the night. Illuminating.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Here.
I don't know if the next item is gonna be better.
Here.
I don't think it is. No way.
On the prowl. Absolutely.
I have BKB now. Pike, pretty good.
Run them down.
Your
Death
middle tower
approaches.
is under attack.
Yes. Into battle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let the skies take. Piercing light. Night.
Templar on the right.
Quickly now. Eclipse.
Oh,
By
Oh.
starlight.
nice. Now we can take Roshan. Go
And
through
my
portal.
mercy wanes.
I know I said I wasn't gonna use voice, but it's too
No,
good.
bro, it's too scary for me.
No, let's do it. Let's do it. Don't be scared.
For the night. This will hurt. Yes. Here. Into battle by starlight. On the hunt.
Okay.
No mercy. Here. Let's go. Stalking.
Oh, we're winning.
We ride.
Patented Grubby Roscoe. As I saw, not everyone came.
What do you see?
Someone went to Diebold. You got no
Good
TP?
plan.
I know. I don't need it. I just TP'd out.
The night sees all. On the prowl. Heads up. Insignificant. Illuminating. Quickly now. Yes. Absolutely. Start out. Let's go. Heads up. Try to run. I'm under attack. Let's not win it. Blessing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Done.
I push the future ever further towards my own end.
Maybe move outside of Sky ult? Oh, I had ult. Yeah, it's because I masked. I mastered madness before I ulted. With ult, it would be super pog. You keep using mass before ulti. Yeah, that's called muscle memory. BBCB. 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 Muscle memory. Yeah, kill their supports. Get them. Alright. Philistone though. He's killing Grimstroke on hard mode.
Yes. On the hunt. Starlight. Stalking.
Oops. Shit. Oh, come on. Mask right when he ulted me? But how is he ulting me? I had BKB. What the fuck? Wait, they added this baseline. This used to be a level 20-25 talent. Was it? Oh yeah, this was it level 25 talent. Oh my god! That's so stupid. Quick, Grubby, blame them before they blame you. Ogre Seal Totem. Quickening Charm. Cloak of Flames. Dandelion Amulet. They're all so bad for me. They're so bad.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't want any of these.
Now for payback.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes. For Salamene. Let's go. The night sees all. Who dares? Quickly now.
Quickly now.
Let's go. By starlight. Here. Catch.
They TP that.
Fear the moon. Here. Blessings upon a loyal warrior. On the prowl.
Maybe I should get Lincoln Sphere.
Good plan. Absolutely.
Or Daedalus Skadi. I like Skadi.
Taste my steel. Attack we ride. Red moon. A new moon.
Shard. I do need Shard too.
Your middle tower is
Fear
under
the
attack.
moon. Is that it? Who dares? Far the night.
MKB? Why? For Wind Ranger?
Illuminate.
Nah.
Into battle. We ride. Piercing light.
Wait, it's only on heroes? Oh, it's only on heroes.
Catch. You won't escape. Let's go. Stalking. For dark moon. Heads up. Attack. Heads up.
Enemy is remarkably passive
With pleasure.
with Aegis.
Good plan. The night sees all. Absolutely. Incoming. Slide the hunt. Yes. By starlight. Lunar light. This would hurt. Taste my steel. Into battle. Here.
Ah, Pike. This is certainly a place of all time to fight. It's so winnable actually, if I played better. Kirby, do you need team blame coaching? I can schedule you in. Do you have like a short plan? Can I get the expedited short plan? Give me a quick few headers that I can dish out. Just go straight butterfly. That's gonna help me against BKB piercing primal beast. Like, my main issue is primal, not whether I can beat Templar.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I need Lotus on me, but he has
Your
BKB
bottom tower
or
is
Lincoln
falling.
Sphere. Get Midas. Yeah, sounds good. Recovery Midas.
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
Salamene has sent me back. Yes. Death approaches. Run them down.
Need some items. Need Silver Edge. I don't think so.
For Night Silver.
I think that's something I don't need. Ha!
Who dares? On the prowl.
Satanic will be very helpful. I wouldn't be low health if I just heal
Try
up.
to run.
And I already have enough attack speed. Mask of Madness does not constitute a giant part of my DPS anymore.
For
This better be
Salamene.
good or else I'm gonna baby rage. Okay, that's pretty good.
For the night. Heads up. Slice. Catch. Yeah. Quickly now.
I feel like the enemy might be like a 5-man because
Illuminating. They will
they're
fear me.
playing as if
On
like
the
they're
prowl.
death walling a lot.
You won't escape. Who dares?
They're not splitting the map all that much, which they could be doing.
Absolutely. Satanic. For dark moon, blessings upon a loyal
Which
warrior.
means you shouldn't meet them.
Run them down.
Ideally.
Yes. Let's go.
Coming awfully close to me. But they don't know where I am.
Try to run. Let's go. Quickly now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your
On the
middle
hunt.
tower has fallen.
Illuminating.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Unworthy.
Your middle
No
tower
buyback.
is under
It's very important to make sure you don't have buyback,
Dire structures
so that you
are
can
fortified.
completely
Your
commit.
middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks
For
has fallen.
Salamene. What do you see? The hunt.
When are they gonna blame me?
Your
This is
middle
getting
tower
boring.
is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Think of
We
it
rise.
as a new beginning.
Lucent beam. Blessed be the night. Good plan. Lunar light. Into battle.
Cannot be. A petulant pursuit for power needs proper end.
Interesting moments.
Stalking. Heads up. Illuminating. I'll see your entrails.
Roshan might be up.
Absolutely. This will hurt.
Didn't need satanic there.
Let's go. Good plan.
She's very fun with the bouncy glaives. It's a fun concept.
No mercy. What do you see? By starlight. The night sees stalking. Lucent
The enemy's
beam.
bottom
Yes.
tower has fallen.
Far the night. Attack. We ride piercing light. For nights of starlight.
Your shine has fallen to
Immortality.
the dark.
Yes. Another phase begins. But I'm under attack. Red moon.
Your middle tower is
Satanic a bit too early. In it.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Aghanim's blessing by Aghanim's scepter by Grim was creating problematic lunas. Okay, I think you can't just face tank them like that,
Middle
Kirby.
tower is under attack.
Evidently.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If Oracle ults me, I can actually face tank them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Next game, Slark. Yeah.
Your
First game
middle
of the day,
tower
yeah.
is under attack.
The
Your
universe
middle tower
reminds me
has
of one
fallen.
place.
No buyback, but I got Skadi, fail fish.
Is under attack.
GG.
For heresies, your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Nobody blamed anyone. Disappointing. Brad Pitt.
It's never dark enough.
Huh? Slark emoji? Man, see Grubby streaming, see the title, get hyped, join in and see a loss. Not ideal. I mean, technically it didn't count. That was unranked. They were 4 together, yeah. But they didn't play like 4 together. If I were playing with friends, with 4 people, I would probably shot call until we're not friends anymore. To try and macro the map. Can't relate, no friends. Kirby, do you have friends? I have some friends, yeah. Some through gaming. Some through living in where I live now. Most are dogs. No, dogs, not Dota dogs. Do you play mid lane sometimes? No, I don't. Most are dogs. Calling your friends dogs like a real Dota player. We have a sign at our door. Dogs are welcome. People are tolerated. You good doggo, Logan. Yes, that's you. You are the good doggo. He's like me? He hates this, but he tolerates it because he's a good boy. It took a lot of conditioning. You can tell how he hates it, right? It's a body language thing.
Your turn to ban.
Now he's like, oh, thank God he stopped.
5 seconds remaining.
He hates it, he looks cozy. Okay, fine.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Loskuln OOB, 16 months.
What role do you consider to be the most difficult? I think mid lane is most difficult. Need lots of minimap awareness. It's a constant battle for those small little tricks to get the most CS. Yeah, if you lose it, the enemy mid will kill all your side lanes.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Word Warrior, 3 months. Usually I save my prime for streamers with 100% win rate, but I like you, Grub.
Wow, thanks, Word Warrior. Appreciate it. And Low Skill Noob resubbed 16 months. Nyman, what up, dude? Thank you. Crazy Dino looked a bit OP last game. Yeah. I can't believe they pulverized the... I can't believe they gave Magic Immune Pulverize. I thought that hero was already very strong ever since he was released. But his win rate, Divine Ancient 50. And everywhere lower he's 45. Can you believe it? Only Divine and Ancient knows how to play him with 50 win rate. Everything else is 45 and less. Which means that I just played against an Ancient Primal at least. There we go. Divine 3. That makes sense. No wonder he owned me. I was thinking these unranked pipsqueaks are gonna take a thorough beating from me. But little did I know it was I who was smurfed on. I really hate people who play Viper in normal match. Oh, okay. Is Viper like the Heroes of the Storm Nova of Dota 2? Where it's like an anti-fun hero, and then like it's so toxic to play against. It's not really a good hero, but it kind of owns in low-level pubs. So bringing that to unranked is bad karma for you.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah.
I believe you can win this, Grubby. I just clicked wrong and predicted no. Wow. Wow.
Oh, this one's in the bag.
I believe you're not
Line
interested
and sinker.
in this kind of email, but I signed you up for bestiality. Michael said
You
it.
sure?
I found your email and well, you can always send it to spam.
Yeah.
Actually sounds kind of weird when you say it out loud.
Right.
But that was a joke between me and my friends in school. Is to try and sign each other up for various spam. We always joked about that, but now when I think of bestiality, I don't think it's that fun at all, actually.
30 seconds.
It was like an
to
old
battle.
habit thing to say.
Right through here.
But I don't think it's fun, I think it's gross. But back then, that just seemed like the kind of edgy thing you would say in school. It's like, got your email, signed you up. No, it's not a Dutch thing, it's just stupid kids stuff.
The battle begins.
Right. Ah. Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get hurt. But I doubt it. You're mine now.
I've got 4 attribute shifts, it takes 12 seconds. We got 2 binary runes, it's fine.
Go on.
But each stack is separate. Yeah, each stack is separate.
Over here. Oh. Right.
Oh wow, cool heal solve actually.
I don't even think about it. Oh. That's right. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, that hurt. Yeah. Go on. More like it. Denial. Careful. Now you're talking. Oh. Good. I'm under attack. Okay.
Maybe taking a million damage from Viper was not a good start in the lane.
Alright. Oh, hello. Don't get caught. Now that's payback. Alright.
See you next time, guys.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
Go on.
Good opening game. Okay, I think we have our Slark replay for tonight when BSJ comes to coach me. We have 2 waves of the safe lane to work through. I think we can spend 20 minutes of analysis on that. BSJ will be like, the lane equilibrium, taking 600 damage from Viper. Does this count as a win? No, I will delete the... Wait, what happened to the prediction? Did anyone cancel it? Missing all CS? It got cancelled? Really? Did match not scored? Oh, wow! Very good. I'm gonna compliment tech lead. Saves us some trouble. Yeah, it's automatic actually. Well coded. The title... Well, if you look at my title, it turns out that not everything is as it seems. It seems we cannot lose, but in reality we can. I need to play one game of Slark, guys, before coaching tonight. Before I play Slark in ranked. I need to play one. I could start in ranked, but if this was ranked just now, it will be a loss and a 3-day tilt. Play turbo. How is that going to help me with the economic flow? Careers are lightning fast, money is more, levels is high. Turbo? Ugh. Play with viewers. Okay, sure. Let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe it will be fine playing with viewers. But I'm not like them other streamers. If you play with me, both sides need to play their best and shut up. No all chat. I'm gonna quit the moment it's like all chat or something. No all chat, no like, we're playing table tennis with friends, haha, you know, let's talk smack, it's not a real game, no real MMR. No, you gotta play like as if it's ranked. Flaming is okay, but only if you would otherwise also flame in that moment in ranked. I want it to be a real game. The only difference is I'm the matchmaker instead of Gabe. I hate those show matches where everyone is having fun. Where everyone is like, this isn't serious. No, play serious, but it's a viewer game. You can have fun, but don't show it. You understand? I'm gonna destroy you, Grubby. Okay, good. That reminds me of this clip.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, this Saturday night, there's not even gonna be a fight. I'm gonna mercy kill this old man.
Derek is very rude person, but soon he will learn manners. I will torture his body so that his soul learns to be humble.
I'm gonna dance around him while he tried to hit me with his cane. Old man.
God chose me for this fight. God is the teacher. Derek is the student, and I am God's instrument. When I squeeze your lungs, Derek, and you beg me for life, then your heart will open up to the Lord.
I'm gonna knock him out round one, bitch. Wait. What did he say again? He said God chose him. That doesn't even make sense, really.
When you eat through plastic tube, when you are paralyzed from neck down, then your family will gather around your hospital bed to see the new day.
Okay, he know we just talking here, right? I mean, we just getting people interested in the fight. Because I'm sorry, is this crazy?
God's lessons are so beautiful.
God's lessons are beautiful. I'm sorry, who put this fight together? This is just, well, if y'all got an actual crazy person for me to fight, well, that's not fair to me. Or him.
Wait, what's he doing now?
What you mean you can't find him? Well, where is he? Yo, man, where my manager at? Steve, how's it?
Fight's cancelled. All right, cool. We're ready. All right, let's go. How do I sort? Balance, shuffle. There we go. Wait, is that Quickfa? All right, let's begin. Choose server. What server am I on?
All pick.
How do people join? I don't know. I'm also surprised. Okay, remember guys, everyone play your best. No stream cheating. If you're curious about what I'm saying about your play and you're on Radiant, just watch back the VOD later. Let's try to have fair process and a good game. This is a practice game. You can all be part of my journey to Divine if you care about that. Maybe you're a hate watcher. So just make it a good practice game. Fair, no biting below the groin. Only at or above. And yeah, GOHF. Turn off the stream if you haven't yet, Radiant. And I recommend Dire to do the same thing. Turn off the stream. If I want to talk to you, I'll turn on voice chat. Really, you should turn it off. You curious cat. I did need to balance the MMR. I pressed balanced shuffle. So I guess it's pretty
5
balanced.
seconds remaining.
They haven't even picked Bloodseeker, SMH. I like to think... hey kidder,
Let's
I
see
like...
Paul Allen's card.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Jabrianks, 5 months. Glad to see you keep going up in MMR lately. Keep up the positivity.
Cheers, thanks dude. I like to think they didn't take Bloodseeker in order to have a fair game and not go for like one of the top counters to ruin the process. Yo, just got here, what's up? Coaching for BSJ in Slark tonight. After this game I'm gonna go ranked. Probably not with Slark. But it could be, depending on how this goes. This is a serious game. Maximum serious game.
Right for this.
Not bad at all.
Right.
Looking good. Oh, what a beauty.
Yeah.
When people start talking, I have a reason for this. I've played with viewers for like 10-15 years. When people start talking, everyone is not playing serious anymore. They start more about like how can they clown to make it funny for stream and stuff rather than actually focusing on making a good game.
30 seconds to battle.
Right. Now your turn. Nice one. I'm under attack. Oh, pardon the plan.
I have to go here.
The battle begins.
Stay out of my way and maybe you won't get hurt. But I doubt it.
Observer ward here, I think.
Our
By Nyx.
ancestors smile upon us.
Careful.
Still bounty. Okay.
Last of our kind, but first in this.
Talentless. How come that never happens in ranked games?
Over here.
Get serious? Yeah.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah.
And what is this? What is this Team Liquid draft of Witch Doctor IO?
Go on.
Talentless.
Over here. Looks like's got his eye on you. More like it.
Why no Naga anymore? Felt like she was a little weaker.
Come on, I won't hurt you.
For a number of reasons.
Yeah. There's no escape. Oh.
Double ranged.
The plan.
Pretty good against Slark.
I'm under attack. Right. Don't get caught. You sure? No. I see it. Oh, this is going swimmingly. Right. I don't mind if I do. Yeah. This way. Not yet. Right through here. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Come on. It's a beatdown. Right. That's right.
Does it slow Maledict? No.
Right through here.
The Legion is grateful.
All part of the plan. Now my shiv is nice. Right. Come out. Go on.
Oh! I thought I was gonna die for sure.
Here, fishy, fishy. I'll take this one. Right.
Maybe I should have brought a healing salve.
More like it. Don't get caught. Good. This way. Over here. I'm under attack. Here, fishy, fishy. Right.
Does root interrupt tether? Yeah, I just did it.
Come on.
But only the one time. I know it has really big range.
Nice
But
one.
I didn't get it right the next time.
Yeah. You sure? Right. That's right. Alright. Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alright. Now your turn.
Raindrops?
Bottom tower is under attack.
Thanks for that. Now your turn.
Nice.
This thing is... Yeah.
Missing bottom.
Yeah. Okay.
All shot those bits up later.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Double kill.
Much obliged. I'm under attack! All part of the plan. I got this one. That's right. Careful.
I think I live. Unless they hit me again. I think raindrops helped me.
Right.
I'm almost leveled up.
Gotta maintain my feet.
You sure?
Just have to stay alive for a little bit more.
Dire structures are fortified.
Almost!
Your top tower is under
Almost! Huge catapult wave too. What a great timing for the gank.
Your top tower is under
Right
attack.
through here. I see it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Right. Go on.
Your top tower has fallen.
Anywhere but here. Yeah, all right. Don't get caught. Go on. Nice.
I mean, I can farm in jungle now. There's no reason anymore to be here.
Over here. Right.
Gonna go Echo Saber.
Right. Over here.
How does the Witch Doctor IO thing work? Witch Doctor heals himself double when he heals IO. So it's really advantageous. Broom handle, really nice. Yeah, BSJ does educational smurfing. I do educational getting smurfed on. So I only invited divines. Actually, I don't know who joined, to be honest.
Go on.
Educational feeding.
Your middle tower is under
Now
attack.
you're done.
This will do nicely.
Right. All part of the plan. Right through here.
Trying to keep an eye on Shadow Dancer.
Careful.
Maybe this would have been a game for recovery Midas.
Right. There's no escape. It's a beatdown. Dark Reef Rising. After him. Good.
Nick's above me. Oh. So he held his dismember, I think, right? Kill the career. Yeah, Dazzle, let's go. Let's see. IO Legend, Dazzle Uncalibrated, Chikiro Legend 3, Juggernaut Legend 4, Witch Doctor Ancient 2, Slark Ancient 3, Putch Ancient 4, Invoker Divine 1, Legion Commander Immortal, Nyx Assassin, top 3000. So that is pretty well balanced. He has a minus 2.
Your bottom tower is
Oh,
under attack.
I didn't have ulti, lucker. They rotated through the portal on you? Yeah. But I saw them coming, but some were already through with smoke.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't have TP now.
This way. Right through here.
Nice try.
Good. That's right. Don't get caught.
I meant for the tower to hit it. Maybe this is better. Because now it takes ages. But at least I get it for sure.
Part of the plan. Now you're talking.
My net worth is actually really good. For minute 10.
Nice one. Yeah. Fine. Right. Wiggle, wiggle, little fish. Over here.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Johnny Vicious 1, 8 months. Laning advice for the future. If enemies try hard on lane with 2 ranged heroes, creep deny. Hit the creep twice at 1/3 HP. Don't go for the single last hit.
Oh.
Come on. I won't hurt you. You're mine now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think I cannot follow that right now. But I think you're right. You mean like that they over or undershoot or something?
You sure?
You seek me help?
I believe the optimal interaction of Dark Pact and Treads is intercast, then go to STR for the self-damage, then back to Agi after.
Self-damage? There is no self-damage. Are you thinking of Bloodseeker?
Now that's payback. I got this one.
Oh, what the fuck?
Your middle tower is
He
under
does damage to himself. Yeah, that makes sense. Intelligence for the spell.
Go on.
Oh, I survived because of raindrops against Nyx.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
It's a beatdown.
Okay. That's thank you for the power charge advice. 8-bit deity. I had no idea you took damage. Yeah, I got it now. I just need to get faster.
Don't get caught. It's not time.
Paid in full.
Careful.
I'm not gonna do the same thing to Vambrace, lol. It does not feel like super relevant damage, but he's just teaching me a min-max because he knows I love it.
Go on. Here, fishy.
Yeah, I don't think people probably care too much about that, but
More like it.
it's still a cool tip to receive. If only to teach me that it self-damages. So
That's
technically
right.
bad to use against Witch Doctor.
Okay.
Maledict.
Right.
Not too fast, farm. But at least I'm safe.
I see it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
More like it.
Okay.
Go on. This way.
I can't be the only one that hears that Slark sounds just like salad fingers.
Time yet.
Reaction speed. Talentless.
I know I can trust you guys.
Talentless. What? Salad fingers. Couldn't sound more different? You didn't hear Slark say, "Oh, hello"? Oh, hello. I should very much like to touch a rusty spoon. Ho ho.
Yeah.
I know I can trust on you
Let's see
guys.
Paul Allen's card.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Elmer Soros, 33 months. Keep treating me to entertaining streams.
Anyway,
Cheers, Belmer. Thanks, dude.
I don't mind if I do. There's no escape. Come on.
Pretty pog. We almost have. Huh? I turned this on. Invincible, no? Oh, I just get regen. And can't be physically hit. He just hooked into me.
Tower is under attack.
Shit.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
That's right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
After him.
I have diffusal already.
Your under attack.
Right through here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Lol.
you sure?
Not
It's
bad
a
at all.
beatdown.
He is such a shit-eating laugh. When he almost died. Shallow Grave Shadow Dance. Very favorable interaction.
You're mine now.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Their big death ball.
Your top tower is under
I got
attack.
this one. Right.
Missing now.
I'll take that.
Surely they're gonna respond to that.
Your top tower is under attack.
Come on. I won't hurt you.
They're not responding to it.
Your top tower is under attack.
You sure?
I knew that's gonna happen. Ayo.
Careful.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
Gotcha.
Your middle tower is under
I'll be out of this mess in no time. Oh, pardon the plan.
Oh no. Wait.
Now you're talking.
They have vision of me here.
Nice one. Yeah.
Only here.
Don't get caught.
How is that possible?
Come on. Right through here.
Nyx is there. Or what? I don't know.
Lend me a thing.
I don't get it.
Oh, here.
I don't know. They only had vision here. Not to the left, not to the right.
Yeah.
Weird. I'll check replay later.
Standing.
Yeah. Ow. Got your limit.
They found it? Talent. They did find it? Where was it? Nyx was there. Where was it finally? How can it only see me here, but not here or here? Oh, he did get it.
Your top tower
But then
is
why
under
wouldn't it
attack.
see me here? So it was here on the stairs? Right here. I guess it was right here.
Your top tower is under attack.
The light hurts my eyes.
Dire structures
Here,
are
fishy,
fortified.
fishy. I'll take that.
Your top tower has
That's
fallen.
right.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
So do you know what to do? Okay. Yeah. Nice one. More I'm under attack! Now you're done. Right. Right. This way.
Shit! Oh. My level 30 LC and my Divine Invoker got baited by this Herald Slark. The axe reduces your regen? What? No, it doesn't. Oh, Punch Axe.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I was gonna say.
Your
No,
middle
I know
tower
that.
is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey, Battle Fury Juggernaut, like Arteezy did.
Middle tower has fallen.
I got this one.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Bigger little fish.
Jesus! Talentless. Skadi, I need Skadi. Mage Slayer helps too. Level 1 Dagon only. When I meet Pachkor, I go Mage Slayer? Yeah, of course. Logan, come and see. Nyx and Pach and IO and Witch Doctor and Juggernaut, Mage Slayer is fantastic against all of them. Radiance, Bloodstone, Kaya Saints, Witch Doctor, that's cool.
Haste!
E-Blade's pretty good against Slark. Yeah.
Come on.
Why did he glimmer me?
You?
I think he glimmered me because he felt guilty he took all the farm.
Fishy, fishy. Oh, hello. You sure? I'm under attack. Right.
bottom tower is under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Over here.
Oops.
I see it. That's right. Okay. Yeah. After him.
Oops, shit. Damn it.
With a blade after all.
Ah. Healing ward and IO. Oh yeah. But the healing ward has to be killed.
Your top tower is under attack.
They have like a full healing team. So I really need Skadi.
Your top tower is under attack.
But we will die before I get there. Bloodstone, heal, IO,
Your bottom
touch, Juggernaut, healing ward, butterfly. Hook that. Hook this.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has
Our
fallen.
ancestors smile upon us.
What a beauty!
Skadi, yeah. Skadi would be so good. And I just used shards on the Tormentor. I didn't expect them to all be there. Help! Dude, I had so many stats.
That was a practice
Your
shot.
middle tower is under attack.
How do you think one south?
This will do nicely. Radiant victory.
Close. Clueless clown. Now that Grubby knows how strong his chat is, he needs to listen to every advice. No. No, I believe Heralds and Archons, this entire rank range that didn't join, either they knew they're gonna get spanked by me, that's why they didn't join, or they're so Herald that they don't know how to join custom lobbies. I'm convinced that's the case. There's no way that was an average slice of society. There's no way. Everyone was like Legend 3 and above. Alright, I'm ready for Battle Cup. Wait, what? I was Spudge. I was Spudge. Oh yeah, I did need to check that ward. We'll watch until the replay is available. This one. Download replay. Oh, hey, it's available quicker. It's available quicker when it's a custom game. I didn't know that. 26 minutes. Oh, thank you. Wait. The whole thing isn't available yet. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is the abandoned game. It's available quicker. Explain why you got out. Hate Watcher. It's not this one. Wait, not scored. Wait. Oh, why it's not in the list? Did you see Quinn banning both Alchemist and Medusa by picking them in a single game? Very... What do you mean? Like he picked them and he knew they'll be double blocked? Is that... Oh, there we go. And then? Oh, there we go. It's called a practice match? Their ward was under the ward spot, just up the stairs. Yeah, you were in the game, right? Yeah. I just need to see it again. Are you really 0-1 today? Doesn't look like you played a rank after the clock game. I played unranked. Yeah, no, I'm not 0-1 today. I don't know why DOTA2 thinks so. It doesn't matter.
Prepare.
We haven't played ranked yet.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's
Oh.
is under attack.
I want to see this from their perspective. Like Nyx, for instance. Okay. Strategy gaming. This is Nyx. Talentless. This took like 30 seconds. Oh man. I'm still there. Holy shit, how long was I there? This Nyx is like those goddamn heralds. You use your passive to detect the ward? Yeah, but like, I didn't get it. Look, it took like 50 seconds. I'm like, why am I not in detection here? How could it be? I'm in detection here, but I'm not in detection here, and I'm not in detection here. I was like, Oh, that's gonna take a while.
Invisibility.
It's gonna take a while to figure out. I think I need 10 Slark games more in unranked before I go ranked, but okay. Guys, it's here. It's weird. I'm not sure why, but it's here. They see me. Yeah. Yeah, and then like right afterwards, still died to Nyx, even though we've got sentries all around. That's ridiculous. I always wondered how my ally Slarks, like how confident they were when they told me there's an observer ward, I think here or there. Looking for some heroes that are fun to watch. That's maybe why a support guy had a Quelling Blade first item, cut trees for vision. Don't try to justify my allies having Quelling as a support. As far as I know, that pretty much never happens. You ask ally. How long was that game? The one I just played? 31 minutes. I still remember when I had an Anti-Mage 4 when I was Tide Hunter, and he bought Quelling and he contested every crit.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Have you played Mountain King this game? He feels pretty good. I played Mountain King once. I think I lost.
Time to pick a fight.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
I must have been
Welcome
support
to
MK.
the Grubsters. Cryogenesis, 3 months. I get a Quelling every single game on support. It's important on a new map.
No. You're griefing. You're literally griefing.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Well, what if it's true? What if it is the new meta? Who knows? Apparently, Klink's 4 is very strong right now, guys.
Radiant's bottom tower.
I buy Quelling Blade as support against Pudge, Treant, Hoodwing. Can't rely on carry to spam and remove all the trees. Actually, kind of makes sense. It's pretty good against Kotal and Skywrath too, so that you get vision of the for the magic wand. Didn't you try to make Klink's 5 happen last batch? Did I? No. I played one game of Razor 5. I played Razor 5 last batch, like 732. That was pretty good. Sven 5, I was like 9-1 with Sven 5. Because at like Guardian, Crusader, people weren't really buying auras. So I guess with Sven 5 Shard Rush, I was the only one buying an aura, and that just gave a massive advantage. And every time, even though I picked Sven first, people still went for Sniper and Drow every game. So just giving like 20 armor to the whole team is pretty good, as it turns out, against Sniper and Drow. Razor 5, why would you do that? It was like a special event. Streamers do wild and fun, interesting stuff all the time in order to entertain their chat. And that was just one of the ways that I just turned it up to 11. I was like, oh guys, I'm gonna go Razor 5. It's gonna be so cool. And it was cool. Microphone check. So what's happening with my mic today? You can hear me okay now? Guys? I sound so far away. What the hell? What is happening? Actually,
Your turn to ban.
I had no...
5 seconds remaining.
What's up? Is it better now or not? It's still soft, right? It looks super soft. Muffled, lower volume, lower quality. Weird. Very weird.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Behema, 11 months, I came here to grub.
Okay, I need to pick my hero first. Yeah, it's like as if it's swapped mic, yeah?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Settings.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Thanks, guys.
Ice Joker, 9 months. I know your viewership spiked since starting Dota, but do you find the Dota community subscribes less than the Warcraft community?
Yes. I have more viewers, fewer subs, but it's also kind of a Twitch thing. I think it is a Dota 2 community thing, and it's also kind of a Twitch thing. I think. Like old school Warcraft 3 players, which is what Dota players are, expect games to be free. A lot of people still ask me when... oh, I think it suddenly popped back, didn't it? Weird. When I set up, it popped back. Weird. But you guys heard me though, right?
Come not near the dark woods where my
It randomly fixed itself. Yeah, weird. Maybe it's because I was driving on my cable.
Prepare for battle.
Join with
Anyway, yeah, it is kind of true. Icer Joker.
Yes.
Clip ward, fight bot.
Against all strife.
I guess you make more from ads now? No. Twitch turned up the amount of ads so much, but it makes almost no money. If I told you how much I am making from ads per month, you wouldn't believe it.
Not yet. Right. Fiercely now.
Be patient.
Who calls me?
30 seconds.
No, it's like barely, like it's like 3 figures or barely over 3 figures. It's insane, and they want me to run like 5 minutes of ads an hour. I don't run any ads. It's really ridiculous. I mean, everything is low. Like it's fine. Oh, there it went again.
Got good level 1.
I'm under attack.
It's down again. I don't know what's happening with the mic.
Intruders.
Anyway, it's ranked. I have to focus.
Set upon them. Set upon them.
Test.
We will.
Techie's clockwork.
The enemy is near. Right. Seek the foe. Yes. I'll rend their flesh.
Gonna need raindrops at some point.
Yes.
Wow.
Attack! Fall upon them! Yes. Seek the foe.
Not what you expected.
Sit upon them.
Marana aggro is appreciated because he's trying to pressure them, but I did miss because of it my CS. But maybe I should see it coming when he steps forward.
On notice.
Skill.
This doesn't feel like a threatening lane. I should be pressuring them more.
Right. It's not time yet. I'm under attack. Right. Come near. Yes.
Out of my way!
is near.
Perfect.
Thanks, Baird.
Like when we get levels, we can kill like early on with shit.
For the forest. Yes.
I think he wanted to let me get it to the kill.
Against all.
Oops. I thought about going in, but I think he can still kill me. I want to let the tech issues not affect me too much.
Tracks of intruders. I'm not ready. Yes.
Because it could.
Set upon them.
Sound is fine now? Oh, techies issues, yes.
Your blood is mine.
More than mere water.
I'm not ready. Claws out.
Not gonna happen.
Honey from the comb. Go to. I'm under attack. Fiercely now. Yes. Take heed. They're here. We fight as one. Oh. Go to. Seek the for the cubs.
Oh man. So
Get back. Trifles.
An easy shot.
Sit upon them. Fiercely now.
He got boots and stick, but no tango. I should take care of myself.
Yes. We will. Tracks of intruders. Yes.
Got tangos, you need them, they said.
Yes.
Not yet. Oh, I join.
Oh, the creeps! The creeps woke up and poisoned me!
Silence it, man, come on.
Don't blame us.
Oh, the freaking creeps. And he died to neutrals!
what the hell?
Yes. Let them see our teeth. The enemy is near. Interloper. Join with me. Ours, not yours. Attack!
Another put down.
Spare my cubs. I beg of you.
Starts at the head.
let's go.
With a fierce heart, I rejoin the fray.
Okay, we'll help you. Kill set.
Who calls me? Another swatted down.
There's my final raindrops.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Interloper.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fangs bared.
He's level
He
6.
has ulti.
Hit, just hit. Keep hitting, keep hitting.
Fight. No, it's so bad, man.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
Them.
They're here.
Go, Marilla.
Right.
Whoa.
Another swatted
It's a long road to recovery.
The enemy is near.
Back.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sit upon them.
Why are we talking about me being part Asian again?
It's not time yet.
I heard another microphone. Oh, the microphone sounds horrible now. What the hell?
Let them see our teeth. Tracks of intruders.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wow, that sounds really nice.
Against all strife.
I think I rolled over my microphone once too many times with the computer chair. I think I probably killed the cable. How is it now?
I'm not ready.
No, it's not a $5 mic. I just rolled over the cable. Now it sounds soft. I think I killed the cable. It's soft now, isn't it?
Yes.
It's very soft now.
I'm not ready. Not yet. For the forest.
Okay. There's a catapult wave coming. I wonder if I should get Morbid Mask.
Your top tower is
Mask
under
of
attack.
Madness.
Time
Instead of Battle Fury.
Your top tower is under attack.
Mine.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
I merely cuffed you. For the cobs.
Your top
Not
tower
yet.
is under
Because
attack.
without Morbid, I don't even have spark damage. But I'm in the mines, so I'll get it soon.
Your top tower has fallen.
Join with me.
I could just get the cornucopium.
Yes.
Ulti.
It's a lost fight.
3 ultis.
Stupid bird damage is so insane. That tornado is super OP. I need to kill the small birds first. It's literally gonna kill me. What a joke.
Right.
What an absolute joke.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Set upon them.
Dire structures are fortified.
Right. We
I
fight.
just hope they don't come and rotate here.
Fangs bared.
farming speed is insane.
Come near.
Your middle tower
Is the
is under
microphone?
attack.
Yeah, the microphone volume is still fucked up.
Fiercely now.
Okay, let's try to focus on the game.
We will.
This kind of thing always stresses me out a bit.
Who calls me?
Sniper.
Not yet.
Has Maelstrom already.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My gosh.
Join with me.
You have to land this, man.
Don't miss.
Your bottom
Play like
tower
so.
is under attack.
Who calls me? Interloper.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Don't worry, Grubby. We're here for your pretty face, not your commentary. Cool. Thanks.
I'm not ready.
Let's see. BKB is very important this game. Because Sniper will quack me.
It's not time yet.
And Techies will disarm me.
Your bottom tower
It's
is
not
under
time
attack.
yet.
Your bottom tower is
And
falling.
Phoenix will hurt me.
We fight as one.
And Clockwork. And Necrophos. I need a late game nullifier for Hurricane Pike Sniper and for Necrophos. I need BKB for everyone else. I need Blink to get to their backline, which is almost everyone. And Basher is the least important of those. Though it is always very nice to have Basher. I'd say it's the less important one.
Right.
Though I could do Basher instead of Nullifier. Oh, there it goes again. Basher instead of Nullifier.
Go to.
Blink, BKB, Basher is also possible.
We will. Yes.
Voice is better again? Yeah, voice is better again.
Your middle tower is
Strange. I'll see how it goes the rest of the night. If it's like bad all the time, we're just gonna assume it's broken. I'm gonna have to buy new stuff. I think maybe I broke it by rolling over it with my computer chair over the cable, which is really sloppy. Can I get a new mic cord? This is... I don't know if this is an extendable. Oh my god, he just got 5 bounty runes. We have never picked up our bounty rune, and neither did they. Interesting. 1650 BF.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Was literally slower with item timings because I had no BF.
+1, +1, +1. Tier 2, come on.
It's not time yet. Fiercely now.
Your top tower is under attack.
Down we go.
Awakening from within.
Oops.
The enemy is near.
Didn't mean to use a jump.
Yes.
Meant to level it up.
Not yet. Your blood is mine.
Just let us spawn. Stay fights.
Come no closer. Right. Not yet. Sit upon them.
Regeneration.
I'm here for mana.
It's not time yet. Yes. It's not time yet.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
This has mana regen. I almost sent my courier.
Yes. Not yet. We fight as one. Right. It's not time yet. Fangs bared. Sure.
Just don't hookshot me.
It's got Yules on a.
I got mana. That's what I'm here for. Three ults. Space created. I was not the highest net worth player in the team anyway. It was Muerta or Night Stalker or something, I don't know.
On your side, go. Fight. Okay. Just wait. Fine. I'll be quiet for you.
The enemy is near. Not yet. Yes.
We didn't go anywhere with that, but that's fine. It's not like I did it to create space.
Tracks of intruders.
Did he just come here to die?
For the cubs. It's not time yet. Go to. It's not time yet. Against all
Like, where did
strife.
Night Stalker die? Oh, here. Okay.
I'm not ready.
They're doing a triangle invasion, but I can just go somewhere else.
Yes.
There's many places to go these days.
It's not time yet. Not yet.
Except everything is farmed already. By Muerta.
Fiercely now. I'm not ready. Oh. It's not time yet. We will. Honey from the comb. Join with me.
Okay. He has a gun in.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
For the forest.
They're all over, are everywhere.
Who calls me?
60.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
GG. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing.
Together, please.
Your bottom tower is
It's
under
over.
attack.
Silence it, man. You fed bot, so.
It's so hard for me to focus. Because I'm worried about my mic. I'm very far from being able to fight with them. They are extremely stronger.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I need to like be on their side of the map. It's a big kill.
It's not time yet. Not yet.
Oh my god, really?
Back.
Freaking axe!
Let them see our double kill. It's not time yet. Fall upon them. I'm not ready.
I didn't even realize what was happening to me. I was waiting for that blink moment. It was gonna be great.
Take heed. It's not time yet.
Well, as you guys saw.
Go to. Not yet.
How often can he do that?
Who calls me? It's not time yet. Join with me.
60 seconds.
Against all strife.
It's a fun axe. I do know how it works. I just didn't realize I was in it.
The enemy is near.
Dude, I don't know where I can go. Our ancients are constantly under control.
The foe. I'm not ready.
I only have like top jungle or something.
Yes.
Could be last, please.
I want to go to their ancients.
I'm not ready. Right. Not yet. Not yet. It's not time yet. I'm not
Dire
ready.
structures are fortified.
Thanks, spared.
Shadows take us.
Oh, solid edges.
Not yet.
Your bottom
Set upon
tower
them.
is under attack.
Help with him.
I'm not ready. We will.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice. No.
Push them
Middle
back.
tower has fallen.
I'm not ready. Here. It's not time yet.
Oh, techies.
Your middle tower is under
Yes.
attack.
Not yet. It's not time yet. Gold and sweet.
Sniper just TP'd there.
Not yet. We fight as one. Go to. Thanks, Baird. I'm not ready. Fall upon them. I'm not ready. Behold my fangs and fear.
Well,
Right top.
Not yet. For the forest. It's not time yet. Yes.
what the? No, why? Why are you rushing? Why? You can't go.
It's not time yet.
Please. Play safely.
Not yet.
Silencer, please don't speak because you fed the Phoenix, which is why we're against such a high level Phoenix.
Yes.
That was very eloquently phrased. Jesus, stupid
Your
minds.
top tower is under attack.
B. Fine, BKB. Ah, without poker.
Fiercely now.
Like, you can't smoke and fight when I don't know.
Turns out they can.
It's not time yet. It's not time yet.
Didn't buy BKB. Why you?
Oh, I can't believe you've done this. What a dum-dum. I can't believe you've done this on a Tuesday!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is
It's a free win for opponents.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
We were never gonna win with this Ursa.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks are under attack.
Set upon them. It's not time yet.
Your top barracks has fallen.
I'm under attack. Not yet. The enemy is near. I'm not ready. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Who calls me? Black King Bar.
Now I'm gonna kill them all.
Yes. Not yet.
He's baiting us.
Right. Not yet. I'll rend their flesh. I'm not ready. Against
Middle
all
barracks
strife.
are under attack.
I'm not ready.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
I can't believe it.
Find justice in another.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
That was worth it.
Your bottom barracks.
How's the microphone now, guys? It's normal again. Right?
Your middle barracks
It's
are
fine.
under attack.
Okay. So it's fine. So the lesson is, and I hope everyone can take this to heart,
Your bottom barracks.
do not roll your chair wheel constantly over your microphone cable. I knew this was a problem and I ignored it until it would be ignored no longer. Over the cable, okay.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Death with honor.
Die young and leave a
Yeah, we smoothed out the cable.
I'm under attack. It's not time yet.
Has fallen.
It's not time yet. It's not time yet. I've got my ear.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tracks of intruders.
Is under attack. Radiant victory.
What a dum-dum.
Structures are fortified.
Thank God. No. Thank God it's over. It's an interesting net worth, but understandable. Would it be worth it to go power treads instead of face boots in a heavy magic damage lane? Power treads has better defensive properties against magic. Yeah, power tread's actually more okay on Ursa these days.
I need no introduction.
It's more okay, I've seen it a bit. Plus, I've tried it before. It's okay. Power tread's 20%, face boots 75. Yeah, and the rest is boots of travel for support Ursa. I want to allege that the power treads aren't taken because of the movement speed difference face boots power treads. Face boots generally preferable. I think power treads, that's my allegation. I want to allege it. I think power treads is so that you can toggle into strength against heavy magic damage harass lane. By the way, it is magic wand 60% of the time. That is not what I do. I haven't been taking it recently. Turns out I probably should, based on what the pros are thinking. What are you thinking? Here's a no magic wand game from Arteezy. Morbid Mask Diffusal. If you play safe lane BF, the most value is power treads, wind lace, max first and third. First and third? Hell no. Why would I max Earth Shock? Who was his lane opponent? Yeah, let's see. Power treads. We search all the power treads lanes. Okay. Oh, kill potential. That is actually an interesting idea. I've never gone more points in Q for kill potential, but note how pretty much no one does that. Not one person takes a second point in Q. Only this person. Jibbe took another point in Q right here. Probably a situational pick when he was next to someone. So no, I would not say that power treads max Q is at least currently understood to be a valid playstyle. But let's focus on the treads for now. That's what I'm looking at. He is against Magnus Phoenix. That is actually kind of heavy in magic damage, Phoenix. You can kind of see how that makes sense. Switching to power treads while the Phoenix is burning you. Then the next treads is here against Centaur and Clinks, which would benefit from armor rather than the bonus strength from power treads. Here's a power treads from Dream Ocel, and it is against most likely Doom and Enchantress, I would say. No, wait. Shadowfiend mid? Wind Ranger 1? Bara 4? Enchantress 5? Maybe it's Bara Doom? Bara Doom. Maybe Bara Doom? Seems like Power Treads buyer lose all their games. Power Treads buyer, more like account buyer, am I right? Here's against Magnus and Mirana, most likely. Which is a lot of physical damage, also lost, yeah. Here are two Power Treads buyers against Darkseer, which is magic. And Patch 1. Disruptor 5, Clock 4, Darkseer Clock, perhaps? Which is a lot of magic damage, pretty much magic nukes. And he won, and it was Gorge. Only Gorge can win with power treads. And a lot of face boots. Two treads here, BSJ against Timber, magic, pure, anyway. Strength based. And Clinks Probably Klinks? Wait. No, Klinks is 1. No, LC is 3. Timber support, actually. It's Timber support. Timber 5? Maybe Timber 5. LC is magic and physical. ILTW, face boots. This kid is so good, ILTW. His timings are insane. Absolutely insane. It's interesting why he gets Magic Wand after Battle Fury, and many of them do. I suppose it doesn't show stick. Only Magic Wand. So it's more like he completes it then. He already had the stick. I'm guessing. Basher Desolator. Oh, Desolator to finish a game that people gave up. Okay, that makes sense. Crystallis actually went with the Blood Grenade. Not opening Earthshock though. Gorge, Power Treads again. Seems like that's just his preference. Helps with mana. I don't know if he gets the magic wand because he's gonna be in fights. I'm gonna check this ILTW game. I don't think he gets Battle Fury and then joins fights. Because you get some charges from creeps. I guess he already had the stick, like 4-minute stick or something. I think the general idea of Power Touch over Face Boots is the slightly increased farming speed. The buff to movement speed makes the difference between the two less than before. It comes still at the cost of a reduced skill potential. Yeah, it is less movement speed. So ILTW actually likes opening double circlet on many heroes he plays. He generally doesn't intend to get Wraith banned. He just gets the stats. He's thinking about Orb of Venom, he's thinking about Stick. I want to see actually how he plays the start of the lane. So he walks past, walks at Axe, pulls the creeps out of the tower, positions himself between Axe and the creeps. I should always be doing this too. Sometimes I do it and it feels really good.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Simon Vincent's, 8 months. Hi, always giga fun to watch you playing games. I even started Dota again cause of you. Your mindset is an eternal win.
I mean, it's a process. My mindset isn't always perfect for sure. But I try. Thanks, dude. Hope you enjoy the game. I really like ILTW's play. But doesn't he not have healing issue? He just brings boots. He only has 1 tango left. He's braver than me. This guy's name is Venomancer, so confusing. He's Chen. ILTW has like 30k matches. Yeah. I love watching his play. Very clean CS. But you can't backseat him like you can backseat lesser players. You can almost never say CS lol because he gets all of them. Are streams still worth watching if you can't spam CS lol? No, that's why I come here. Lotus. 330 Lotus. That's a lot of branches. CS lol.
Dire structures are fortified.
Are the branches only for tangos? No. Generally, players don't like eating branches at all. You'd rather sell the branches again? You'd rather even sell them again rather than eat them with tango. Eating them with tango is a last resort if you're running out of tangos and you want to extend the effect. Branches are stats. That's why you get them. More health, more everything. Magic resistance, health regen, mana regen, armor and attack speed. It's all of that, and damage. Right? Especially for universal heroes, you don't want to get rid of branches at all if you can help it. You just fill up on it because it's very space inefficient, but it's very cast efficient for what it gives you. It's basically like free level ups. That's stat gain.
Your turn to pick.
So I am going to be having the very interesting Marcy hard support, which can give me sidekick, lifesteal and attack damage.
10 seconds
I could go for like a ranged hero with it. And we're against Elder Titan, I guess. But I am gonna go for. I could do Sven. I'll go Ursa again. I want to redo the Ursa game. I want to have a makeover. So double circlet, huh? ILTW style. No Wraith Band. I mean, I don't buy Wraith Band anyway, so I might as well do double circlet instead of circlet slippers. Ursa versus PL. Okay, that's fine. We have Battle Fury for that. We do run out of mana. Mana is going to be an issue once he has Phantom, once he has Diffusal. Then there is Leshrac, who Bloodthorn / Mage Slayer can be really good for. I'm not really a Mage Slayer buyer, and it's not good against PL, so I'm probably not going to do it. Venomancer is going to kite me fierce. It's Elder Titan Venomancer, very scary lane. Unless we take early lane dominance, and even if, I suspect their level 3 is going to be really strong. Yeah, Venom is gonna spit in my face. I'm gonna get kited to hell. How spammable is Elder? 23, 14. Not very. Decent power threats game, but it's actually a decent power threats game because I can get strength against poison. I might just stick with what I know and what most people do.
Let them see our teeth.
Do we want a first blood? We have a decent team.
For the forest.
30 seconds to battle.
Do we have any blood grenades?
Go to. Yes.
Someone just spat on me.
Yes.
Marcy following me was a bit weird. The way he did it.
We must meet this threat.
Nice Rubik's steal.
Yes.
Spit missed.
The enemy is near.
And he has no spit.
Fangs bared.
Blood grenaded.
Right.
I can't keep going there. Yo, I got it.
Against all strife.
Oh, wow. Ouch.
Claws out. Ours, not yours. We will. Oh! They're here. Push them. Who calls me? Oh. Seek the foe.
Did we get the warlock? No, huh? It's interesting.
Radiant's courier has
Tracks of
been killed.
intruders.
He's still there. He's freaking still there.
Let them see our teeth.
How is warlock still there?
Forest. Interloper. Sit upon them. Yes.
Oh my god, so close to get the first blood.
Go to. Seek the foe. Against all strife. Fiercely now. Right. That was kind of you. Set upon them. Right. We will. Who calls me? Join with me. Another swatted down. I'm under attack. Yes.
Nice job by Marcy.
Fangs bared. Yes.
The Venomancer keeps overstepping.
The enemy is near. Yes.
We're not very used to Marcy 5 here.
Let them see our teeth. Not yet. For the cause.
Wasn't feeling that one. Oh wow.
Join with me. Tracks of intruders.
Venomancer.
Yes. Not yet. We will. Yes. My thanks. Against all strife.
That did not last long. Was a very optimistic.
Who calls me? Sit upon them.
Oof.
Yes.
Yeah, it's hard. It's okay. CS is fine.
Go to. under attack. Yes. Oh. We fight as one. I'm not ready. Right. Oh. Not yet. It's not time yet. Thanks, Bear.
I can't die from this, right?
Seek the foe. Right. It's not time yet. Set upon them.
He's saying I should jungle rather. Can you pull it?
For the forest.
Oh, yeah. Where is he even?
I'm not ready.
How can he cast it from so far?
It's not time yet. Who calls me? Trifles. On notice. Take heed.
Honestly, my CS is much better than it should be in such a tough lane, I think. He's telling to hit with lifesteal. Oh!
Forest.
He gave me sidekick. I get it.
Let them see our teeth. Seek the foe. It's not time under attack.
I get it now.
We fight as one.
Should I tell Marcy now that I get it?
Honey from the comb.
Let's going top. Let's going top.
Yes. I'm not ready. Yes. It's not time yet. Join with me. Interloper. Not yet.
She missed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Not
Your
yet.
bottom
He-
tower is under attack.
Yes. Tracks of intruders. I'm not ready. Fangs bared.
I can't. He's 6. He's 6.
I'm not
Coming.
ready.
Okay, let's go, Leno.
I have no ulti.
Against all strife.
Even I like a good bottle.
It's not time yet. Right. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh shit.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's courier.
Oh my god! I ulted with 25 seconds and then TP'd. I was so close.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He was hitting me for like almost nothing, but it was still too much.
Middle tower has fallen.
Oh. Game over, man.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, yeah.
Not yet.
Walk of shame. I mean, I was gonna probably jungle anyway, right? At this point. We don't have as irrecoverable of a net worth deficit as before, so it's totally fine, guys. Like, it's totally fine. I'm zooming. I'm so happy right now. Like, it's totally fine.
Yes.
I have occult bracelets and well wishes, so I can spam mana things.
Join with me.
PL died too. That's good. That's good. He's level 7. I'm level 7. We're all the same here at Grubby Industries.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We fight as one.
But he has Blade of Alacrity.
It's not time yet.
So we got mana, but we ain't got no health. Well, he tried to ult, but he couldn't.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's not time
Your
yet.
bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Another swatted down.
Your bottom
Fangs
tower
bared.
has fallen.
I'm not ready.
I don't even know where this can come from, honestly. Like, it seems to have infinite range, that stupid spirit. I just missed his sleep setup. They killed PL again, so that's huge. It could be anywhere. I mean, it feels like it could be anywhere almost, yeah.
Not yet. Yes.
He's also got the teleport trick, where he basically gets like so much damage all the way across the map with the teleporter.
I nearly cuffed you. Not yet. Seek the foe.
I think I saw that in a Dota cinema clip, or maybe in a pro game from DPC. There was someone just above me, but I don't know why they're not invading.
Fall upon them. It's not time yet.
I'm getting way more farm than I thought I will be getting. I kind of need to get to the Ancients, but that's the side my allies are playing at right now.
I'm not ready. Set upon them. A taste of the good stuff.
But I'm gonna go. I need to be there.
Yes.
I could even join one fight.
I'm not ready. Tracks of intruders. Not yet. It's not time.
I wanted to stack. I didn't.
Right. It's not time yet.
I wanted to stack.
Not yet.
But at least I took the option of joining. No TP right now.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Tracks of intruders. Right. Not yet. Yes. I'm not ready.
Looks like Zeus is taking this. I was gonna go for that.
Against all strife.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Venomancer has been steadily pushing a bot, but that's okay.
Honey from the comb.
We got top tower. PL was level 9 with Diffu last we saw him. Level 9 and Diffu.
Fangs bared. The enemy is near.
They did get PL, which is a win for me compared to PL, except if he got XP and gold from that. And it's a 3-for-1 trade.
Claws out. Fiercely now. It's not time yet. Trifles. Right. I'm not ready.
Okay, now we're finally getting some farm speed. Took a while.
Radiant structures are fortified.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready.
That's huge. I might be dead. That's a very strong upheaval, but this PL seems a little clueless about where he's able to be. Like, he did a level 11 flank. I think he's a bit too aggressive considering his current power level, but that's only good for me. At least I got like a panic button where I don't die.
Not yet.
I like People's Gift. I like Dragon Scale a little bit more.
It's not time yet. Yes. Your blood is mine. I'm not ready. Sit upon them.
Venomancer, meanwhile, on the map, being a menace.
It's not time yet. Yes. I'm not ready.
Don't really want to tangle with the wards right now.
Yes. A fitting bounty. I'm not ready. Set upon them.
Because it could be bait.
Not yet.
Wow, Leshak is getting owned. My team is kind of good, guys.
Join with me.
They have Glimmer and 4 staff.
Not yet.
Maybe I can still stack this ancient. I need to be there in 7 seconds.
It's not time yet. For the forest.
But I join now rather than farming it immediately.
Ready. It's not time yet. Who calls me? I'm under attack. Set upon them.
Okay.
Against them. I'm not ready.
That was a choice by Elder.
Dormant powers. It's not time yet. Tracks of intruders. Go to.
I consider that an attempt at kill steal, and I love it that he feels that passionate about the game and gold that he would attempt such a thing.
Fiercely now. I'm not ready.
Oops.
Not yet.
Hope that doesn't prevent the kill.
Is near.
Oops.
Right. Yes.
I think that makes it simple.
I'm not ready. Yes.
Good luck.
It's not time yet. Sit upon them. Not yet.
Okay, I thought
Yes.
that he could jump on me.
It's not time yet.
I was wrong.
Join with me. It's not time yet. Gold and sweet.
Why is it always so close?
Yes.
It's so scary.
It's not time yet. We fight as one.
I could do with more of that.
Fangs bared. I'm not ready. We will. Claws out. I'm not ready. I'm under attack. Come
Rude.
back. Not yet. Let them see our teeth.
Nullifier? Nullifier? For what?
It's not time yet. Right. I'm not ready. Not yet.
For all their glimmer and support, yeah. I consider that a kill still, and I'm justified to do so as a position 1.
Who calls me? Not yet. Fiercely now. Not yet. Seek the foe.
Your bottom
I'm not
tower
ready.
is under attack.
It's not time yet. Not yet.
Not a carry, eh?
It's not time yet.
Earthshaker.
Right.
I see that.
For the forest.
I think Windlace is better than Circlet.
I'm not ready. We will. It's not time yet.
Roshan?
Not yet.
Picked over maybe.
Need one.
Push them back.
Yeah, Earthshaker showing in lane. But he's +3, he's not a 4.
Your song has fallen to the ring.
I'm not ready. Tracks of intruders.
Your top tower is under attack.
Set upon them. Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not yet. Sit upon them. It's not time yet. Join with me.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
It's not. Fall upon them.
Well, that was close.
Go to. It's not time yet. Against all strife. I'm lost. I'm under attack. It's not time yet.
Pause chat.
Not yet.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
PL still working on that top tower. Mage Slayer defusal.
Things spared. Not yet.
Your top tower has been denied.
Help! Okay, let's track that at least. He's got upheaval too. He could have not saved me. We lost the kill streak. Let's see. Stick, circlet, windlace, basher, windlace or stick? Honestly, maybe windlace. Keep the windlace. Mjolnir needed. Mjolnir for PL. Nullifier for Force Staff. Pavis maybe. It works on Pavis maybe.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know. Yeah. Pavis, Force Staff, Ghost Scepter, Glimmer.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And potentially the shard of
We fight as one. I'm not ready.
Lishrak.
I'm not ready. Seek the foe.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Venomancer, aka the anti-TP guy.
For the forest. It's not time yet. It's not time yet.
I got nothing left.
I'm not ready. Not yet. Let them see our teeth. It's not time yet. Yes. I'm not ready. Away from there.
I just killed our own sentry by accident. Or was it theirs?
We fight as one. I'm not ready.
Yeah, nice Marcy. He knew exactly what I wanted and he came with me, and right when the stun looked like he was gonna get away, Marcy was like, no.
Set upon them.
I think Nullifier and Mjolnir will be a good progression.
Not yet. I'm not ready. Interloper.
Do we have dust?
I'll rend their flesh. It's not time yet.
Do we have Echo? We do have Echo.
We will. Go to. The enemy is here. Not yet.
Okay, he's got Taras.
I'm not ready. Gold and sweet. Who calls me?
not time yet. Fiercely now.
I want to see the response first.
Against all strife.
Herald, herald.
It's just the support so far. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Oh! What was that? Yeah, my magic damage, my magic resistance got reduced, I guess. I didn't have a whole lot of health left, and I didn't turn on BKB and rage. 2,500 magical. Didn't use BKB. Not good, not good, not good, not good. And they have better late games, so I can't really make mistakes like that. Well, I can, I just did, but you know what I mean. And I have been playing without shards because I'm greedy, because I took the Tormentor in ours. So there's like a decent chance I'm gonna get one. Actually, it's going to Mars or Zeus, so I have to buy my own if I want it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
In fact, I really have to buy my own.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
If we're running, we're running. Thanks. Thanks, guys, for coming to feed.
Not yet. Go to. Not yet.
Oh.
Against all. I'm not ready.
Even PL dying, that's really nice.
It's not time yet. Sit upon them.
What does it mean, Elder Titan Cornucopia?
We will.
Is that Dagon?
Regeneration.
Ah, refresher.
Not yet. For the forest. I'm not ready. It's not time yet.
Okay. Coming.
Tracks of intruders. I'm not ready. Not yet.
I kind of feel like we should go to the other lane, not this weak one.
Fiercely now. I merely cuffed you. Yes. I'm not ready. I'm under attack.
Why am I so slow?
The enemy is near.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Warm as the spring sunshine. Trinkets. I'm not ready. It's not time yet.
Venom was rough for Ursa. Yeah, I was super slow. I am so low. Do we have any griefs?
Set upon them. Yes. For the cubs. Who calls me?
Bearing would be so good against Venomancer. Eat the cheese. It's best used in combat. This game needs to accelerate a lot faster.
This is ours. Not yet. We fight as one.
Oh my god!
Fuck.
Fuck. Is it all magical? Okay, so I could have blocked the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing. It's.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't know much about ET, but I'm learning. I'm learning what he can do. I've never seen anything like this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He carried this game so hard.
Your middle tower is under
I'm like 3 levels higher than everyone. And I got taken out like a teddy bear.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under
BKB. It's all magical.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
It does pierce, but you have a lot more resistance.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Pipe of Brilliant. Like, we needed Pipe of Insight. From our offlaner, by the way. Pipe of Insight. They have Leshrac, Warlock, Venomancer. We needed Boots of Bearing for movement speed against Venomancer. Like auras, basically, which is what most offlaners build. By the way.
It's not time yet. Push them back. I'm under attack. Not yet. Who calls me?
I can't believe we don't have Boots of Bearing against Venomancer and we don't have Pipe of Insight against Leshrac and Elder.
Set upon them. I'm not ready. They're here.
Okay.
Not yet. Seek the foe. Not yet. Yes. Yes. The enemy is near.
Nullifier travel speed.
Join with me.
What do I need?
time yet.
Abyssal, perhaps. Satanic? Mjolnir?
Right.
For all we know, we did this. Wait, why can't I see the scan? Oh, now I can.
For the forest.
Fuck you, Elder Titan.
It's not time yet. Fiercely now. Tracks of intruders. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Take heed. I'm not ready. Go to. It's not time yet.
I'm out, run. I'm not out. Run regardless. Guys, we need pipe. We have 5 heroes. Shall I build pipe? They have 70% magical damage. They have magic resistance reduction. And we are building core items only. It's not about the active, it's about the 10% magic resist to everyone. Pipe and Boots of Bearing against Upheaval and Venomancer.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks are under
I can't deal with PL if I don't get Mjolnir, but if I get Mjolnir, I am afraid I also cannot kill a single person.
Your bottom barracks
So I should probably get Abyssal. I mean, I can't build all the items. We have 0 auras.
Let them see our teeth.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Guess we'll just run at them.
Grubsters. Julius Leus, 1 month.
I'm not ready. Trifles. Not yet. I'm not ready. I'm under attack. Fall upon them. Here my comes.
Team?
Have fallen before me.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Nature's foulest beast.
Help! Help! Go next. Look, Boots of Bearing, it's pretty good. It's a good item. 1 aura, 2 aura. 3 auras if we count natural order.
Your top tower is under attack.
I think I misspelled my title.
Is under attack.
Pretty good. Go team. Can't not lose. Oh, wrong way, Marcy. Rubik is farming. Upheaval.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I think he might be dying. Oh no, no, no. Hey, don't we have Warlock ulti?
Your middle tower
Oh.
is under attack.
He immediately upheavaled after ulti. Smart.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's a very long observer mode that I'm in.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, I had a pretty bad start again.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top Your middle tower is under attack. Your top has fallen. Enemy now has
Yoinkers.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Marcy's used as carry.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Dire victory.
You need Greaves against Diffusal. You need Bearing against Venomancer and Warlock. And you need Insight against everything. I guess if Insight isn't good, maybe Earthshaker's right. If Insight isn't good, I'm sure we'll never see it in DPC. Which makes Elder Titan not a good hero, because tinkering with your allies' magic resistance count does not matter. We're only taking 78% magical damage, which is also amplified by Natural Order, which drops our magic resistance. So we're running with like 10% magic resist against Leshrac and Elder and Warlock and Venomancer. But Pipe would be bad because its active would be removed. Anyway, I wouldn't be so annoyed about no auras if I had personally played better. I did not play so well, so I am looking around myself to blame other things. It's not that my criticism is invalid, it's that it's irrelevant. Because you move on to the next game, you do what you can, that's about it. Yeah, Abyssal is good. How did we lose from this point? Look at the net worth. Holy shit. Okay. This is when Elder Titan 1v5 does. Yeah, and sometimes I didn't turn on BKB when I could. Like this one, I think, is where I didn't turn on BKB. Wait. I think BSJ might be here. Gonna check. You know, this is the second time where in my title there's loss. And I'm losing. Previously I said my luck might run out losing day, and now I said we can't lose. It turns out whether we say can or cannot, we lose. If we put lose in the title. Manifest destiny, do you guys believe? We're watching BSJ until it's time. Just put win in title. Okay, I'm changing the title. Seems like we can just not win tonight. We just cannot win tonight. That's actually a human psychology truth. Dark Mr. Cullinan. The universe doesn't know what can or can't means, only knows what loss means. It's actually human nature to focus only on the verb, not the qualifier before it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Yo.
Yo, I had a nice game.
I did not, but I'm still ready to go. So it's all good. What did you decide, by the way, for Slark or Necro today?
Let's do Slark. I'm playing carry, and well, I'm not doing too hot today either. I'm currently on a 8-game loss streak, but I'm eager to break it with some BSJ magic.
Nice. I'm ready. I feel you there. Yeah, despair. Is this your first time playing Slark, or have you played him in the past? Or
I've played him 4 times.
Okay.
3 wins in unranked, and I just lost against my own viewers.
Oh no. I mean, that's not really fair though. They get to study you all the time, so I mean, then they're probably like spamming Slark while also studying, and you're not playing Slark. You know, it's all that shit, I'm sure.
Right.
But yeah, man. You just want to like watch that replay and see what we got?
Yeah,
Slark?
sure. We might as well. It's the practice game in my match history.
Sure. I don't know if I can see practice games if I look at your match history.
If you turn it on with the plus, I can stream it to you too.
Do you have the ID for me? I think I can try to get it through that.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let me find it.
I just realized, do I have you on Steam?
Yes.
I feel like I do.
I'm strategy gamer with the He-Man face.
Oh, strategy game. Oh, I should mark you. Let's get that.
So it doesn't
with
show
the
up
He-Man
on...
face.
Yeah. It doesn't show up on Dota buff, so that means I cannot see the ID there. Oh, I can see it here. Okay.
Let me see.
Does it like auto hide custom games?
Yeah, you have to do the settings thing at the top and then show custom games. Yeah, I cannot even see your private matches, I don't think. So maybe, hopefully this lets me load based on the fact that you sent me the replay. Yeah, so it's not gonna, I don't think it lets me see it unless, unless I was in the game for private matches.
How would you share practice games with people that wanted to analyze it?
The way you could do it would be to download the replay file and then send it to me on a drive. So you downloaded the replay. That's something you can do.
Oh, okay.
So I can send you the file path for the replays from
yes,
Dota.
Please.
Let me get them. Been a while since I did this, but
need to find my Dota folder.
Yeah, I got it for you. It'll be.
I think I found it. 6 March.
Can I copy file path? Copy address? Can I do that? No, I can't. Okay, so it's Steam, Steam apps. I'm sending it to common, DOTA2 beta, game, Dota, replace. That's the file path.
Yes. Yeah, I found that. I just I think I changed where Dota is installed, so I need to check all of them.
Okay.
Dota2 beta, common Dota2 beta, game, Dota, replays.
And then it'll be the ID that you send me.
Oh yes. Well, the I. Oh right. Yeah. Okay. Can I send this to you over Discord? Yes.
I think it's too large for Discord. You can try.
I think if you have Nitro, you can do larger files.
I'm ready.
Oh,
there you go. Okay. Downloads. Okay. Paste. Okay, I just have to restart Dota real quick. I should have it now.
I just had a offlaner that didn't build auras and said that Pipe of Insight isn't worth it against Elder Titan, Leshrac, Venomancer.
That's rough, man. That's rough. I feel you there. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like your teammate, the enemy team, you know, is tryharding much harder than your team. Sometimes it just feels like that. I've had a few games like that today. Oops. I just accidentally clicked coach a friend. Who am I coaching? Am I coaching Fog? Who did I accidentally coach? Oh, Gretchy. That's so funny.
Gretchy?
Yeah, she's a streamer. She probably messaged me like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Okay, let's see. There we go. We'll click the right person. Oh, I don't even need to click you. What am I doing? Game ID 71591515117. Match data not found. I should have it.
Really?
I might have. Does it really just not work? I feel like that should work.
Yeah, the alternative is I load it and I stream it to you.
Yeah,
but then you can't control
that's the best alternative. Yeah, I mean, I think sadly that's. I did put it in the right file. Wait, let me see. Actually, I know I might know what's wrong. Let me see.
Why did I stop playing Naga? Well, I wanted to focus on some other heroes to do some learning with that. And also, at the start of the patch, I stopped playing her because I was finding it really hard to end games. Like, every game would go 1 hour. And she doesn't necessarily love that. Like, I got better since. Like, I've had some 30-minute, 40-minute wins, which is pretty fast. But yeah, I stopped Naga for a bit, and now it's been a while. I played her once recently.
Yeah, it seems like you're just gonna have to stream it yourself. I have the file in the right file and everything, and it's not showing up on my Dota, so.
Okay, strange. Too bad. Well, we can play a live game later, but here's the game I played.
Okay, I will pull it up on my screen.
It's probably a slightly unrepresentative game. Something happened here that never happened to me before. So, the bounty rune thing happened, nobody died. I tried to go through this warp gate, and then Nyx was there. And this happened.
I've seen that like once or twice, so that's unfortunate.
It's
I
funny
would just
because
call
like
that unfortunate.
this never happens, but in a viewer game it happened.
Stream snipers, yeah, it's so strange.
They couldn't be sniping. I asked them not to. So anyway, bad start to the lane. Witch Doctor IO 2 ranged. So anytime I play against Slark, I'm melee because I mostly play melee. But would this be like a pretty tough lane?
Yeah, so when you're like Slark Ursa type heroes and you're against double range, you pretty much always go boots and you don't finish the components of your Wraith Band. So even if you had like Slipper plus Circlet at the start, or in this case Stick plus Circlet, you just don't finish the Wraith Band because you're never really trading with them. The only way you'll ever take a good trade is if you pick and choose your battles with boots. So that's like the best adjustment you can make. But yeah, it's definitely not like a ideal lane to play into. You'd rather be against a melee offlaner.
You gap close and you run better.
Yeah, so you use like the creep aggro defensively too. So you just walk up faster and then walk away faster as well.
Sure, yeah.
You take less damage.
That makes a lot of sense because I'm getting a trading item. I'm getting armor against mostly magic damage. Like the Wraith Band, right? Like, I'm just following a build blindly, like, stupidly.
Yeah, I want you... Because I know you play a lot of Ursa, right? So
yeah,
a lot of the way you approach lanes as Slark, it's kind of similar to Ursa. You get those, like, couple pot shots in with your Essence Shift instead of your Fury Swipes. You're against 2 range, you'll want to go boots. The only difference is that Slark doesn't buy regen items. Like, he doesn't buy, like, the Battle Fury Ring of Health or the Cornucopia now.
Yeah.
But he plays to get 6, basically, because once you have 6, you have all the regen you could need. So, I mean, so far, I mean, you had a rough start to the lane. Other than defensively aggroing a bit more, I think, like, in these spots, like, if you, in those 2 CS they denied, you could have defensively aggroed those.
Sure,
Other than that, I don't really think there's much differently you could do so far.
Yeah, I mean, it's a terrible start. I'll get better at some of the stuff automatically, but it helps to, like, kind of go through some best practices that are not as obvious, like the immediate boots against double range. I think that makes a lot of sense. Do you think that's true on Ursa as well?
The only difference on Ursa is that you could also go just rush, like in the past you could like rush a Ring of Health. On Ursa, I still think it's pretty much the same if you're against 2 range.
I already kind of do that sometimes. Like with Ursa, I'm comfortable, but with Slark, I'm just copying.
Yeah, you were just following a guide. Yeah, I got you.
Some blueprint. Like sometimes with Ursa, I do get items to kill. Sometimes I get boots. So yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think you can use a lot of the knowledge you have from Ursa to help with Slark in the laning phase. The heroes are quite different afterwards, but during the lane they're pretty similar.
But
like they both have a bit of a gap close.
Ursa hits people. Ursa hits people and gains extra space because they are hurt and they have Fury Swipes. You zone them out. You sometimes stand in between the enemy and yourself, especially if they're melee. For Slark, very similar thing. You remove attributes, you make them weaker, they take damage, you get stronger. How big of a part would you say is the fact that you're getting those bonus stats? Like, do you need those stats to do well in the lane just as much as a Razor might just static link for the stats of it?
Yes, pretty much. Like, in that case, I mean, I respect that play, but that's like a play I would not make myself, just because if I'm going to go on them, it's usually when I've already hit them 2 or 3 times, and then I pounce them. Like, I think they're out of position where I can already hit them, or they're, like, super low from me hitting them already. So like the way I view Ursa and Slark is I usually don't take trades or I don't go on them unless I've already hit them once or twice, minimum. And then if I've hit them once or twice, especially against melee, it's similar to Ursa where you play more aggressively and they should be scared of you because a lot of it's that Slark has like no stat gains himself. Like his stat gains are really bad. So without Essence Shift stacks, you pretty much gain 1 damage per level, which is like nothing. So yeah, I guess my short answer to your question would be yes. It's all about the Essence Shift, but in regards to the difference between like Slark and Ursa in this case is that you don't really have a way to help you secure CS. Like Ursa can hit the CS a few times to get the Fury Swipes buff on them, but Slark can't do that, so that's like a pretty big difference.
Yeah.
Between the two heroes. Also, Slark is more XP based because if he gets to level 6 decently, then he will be good to go from there. Your weakest point of Slark is generally level 4 and 5 because the skill you're leveling, which is Dark Pact, doesn't really trade very well because you're like killing yourself partially with it as well. So that's why he kind of gets weak. Level 4 and 5, these other heroes are leveling spells that do more and more damage. You're just leveling a spell that kind of kills you before 6. So, yeah, that's kind of his power spikes in lane. Because Ursa, he really likes level 4 and 5 because he gets like his gap close, his overpower is like 2nd, 3rd point in his Fury Swipes. But yeah, Slark's power spikes are like level 1 and 2, and then level 6.
1 and 2 and 6. Yeah, okay. Would you want to not keep lane equilibrium at level 1 in order to get level 2 quicker and get like a pounce?
Yeah, it's worth considering, absolutely. But the only reason I would do that is because I was hitting them a lot with Essence Shift, and I was drawing creep aggro because of it. You know, like that's the way I would push the wave.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Like I wouldn't intentionally just hit creeps.
Yeah, makes sense. You're not planning it like let's kill all these, and you're just hitting. They see you hitting. You're zoning them, they took some hits, you weave in and out, but now your creeps have not been taking enough damage, so you just roll with that.
Exactly, yeah.
That makes sense. My CS, of course, is atrocious, but let's look at the situation now. I'm going to be in a situation like this, surely sometime. I'm low health, I'm almost level 6. I need level 6 to be healthy. Do I ever ask my support not to be there? Do I just stand next to creeps and not get gold? That's kind of not acceptable.
I think there's gonna this like level 5.5 to 6 is by far the most awkward part of Slark's laning phase. Like even like against even better players, they'll run at you like really hard because they know it's a really weak point for Slark. So I guess my answer is like he's one of the few heroes that I might accept not getting creeps for like 2 or 3 waves. If you feel like you can't get creeps, even if your support is there, then I would tell them to just let you get XP. That would be my communication to them. Yeah. It is a hero worth soaking XP on, though, just for that small window, because once you get 6, you're, like, totally good to go. So, like, you kind of need to expect what's happening here to happen to Slark. It happens a lot, so... this is the type of stuff that I think in Dota it's best to know you're going to be weak and the enemy potentially could punish you. They're not always going to, and they're not always going to be able to, but they potentially could. So in that kind of spot, you just need to be ready for it. That's about it. So maybe like... Go ahead.
Would you go like get a jungle creep camp?
On Slark specifically... I would have to feel like I can't even get XP in lane.
Yeah, okay.
Like the lane has to be like near their tower, and I can't even walk up to it without taking a lot of damage. If that's the case, then I'll go farm jungle. But aside from that, I think it's just better to lane because you'll get the XP faster.
Yeah.
And your farming spell kills you. So that's.
Yeah, I learned that today. I mean, I played him, but I forgot that part that it deals damage to self. So I'm up to date with what that does again. Falcon Blade, Echo Saber. I see mostly Echo Saber, Dota 2 Pro Tracker.
Yeah, most Slarks right now are going Echo Saber and Diffusal, and then they're disassembling the Echo Saber into an axe.
Yeah.
That's generally what most people are doing.
And we see some Mage Slayer from the Oblivion staff.
Yeah, that's a lot of times against like any magic damage hero that'll fight back, pretty much. So in this case, like Witch Doctor would be an example. Pudge would be an example where Mage Slayer is nice.
Yep.
I pretty much never see Falcon Blade. anymore.
Yeah.
In my games, all
Old
the Slarks
version.
are doing. Yeah, they're all doing the Echo Saber or Diffusal. The only decision is whether or not you go the Echo Saber first or the Diffusal first. Echo Saber is more about like I want to stay in my lane. I'm really strong and just be tanky and hard to gank. While Diffusal is like I feel like I have a sense of urgency to start running around the map as soon as possible. So usually if I'm losing like this, I either go Midas or Diffusal. Like if I'm having a really bad game, because the Diffusal makes you be able to make 1 or 2 quick plays, and the Midas just means I don't think I can make any plays, and then you go the exact same items as you would normally.
So, in summary, would you maybe agree with this? Echo Saber, when you're strong and winning the lane, and you think you cannot easily be pushed out.
Yes.
It's a valuable item and it deconstructs well. Then Diffusal, if your lane is lost, you're pushed out, but the other lanes are not horrible.
Yeah. Yes, that's a good way to word it. Yeah.
Like
yeah.
you have
the
someone
other
you
lanes
can play
will...
with.
Exactly. You have somebody else that makes you strong that you can
Grubsters.
follow in, and then that's the kind of time where, like,
22
say your
months,
offlaners
more like
leading the
Guardian
charge, you would
battle.
like wrap around and Diffusal a support, and then pick them off in the back.
And I think this was a Midas game.
Yeah, based on actually your Legion and Invoker are doing really well. So I think because you're against Pudge IO though, so Slark, the issue he has like 2 issues as he's scaling. Is one, that they can burst you. That's one problem. So heroes like Nyx in this game would be a bit of a consideration. But the other problem is that the opponent can just ignore your 10 seconds of invulnerability. Like you have your 5 seconds of ulti, and then you have your shard, and they can just tank it. Like that's something that is possible. And then like after you come out of that, they're like killing you because they had like AoE damage ticking on you and stuff.
Yes.
So that's like a strong consideration against like Leshrac, Pudge. I mean, in this case, Core Witch Doctor, where a lot of Slark's bad matchups in Dota are ones that can kill him in a single stun, like Axe and Legion, or heroes that can stun him or dissuade him from hitting during his ult. So like Earthshaker is actually like a really bad matchup for Slark. CM, for instance, because most of her spells are ground targeted. These examples of heroes that can actually do a lot of damage to you and then protect themselves with spells are a lot of his bad matchups. So ones like Silencer and Dazzle that like have damage over times that can be dispelled, those are like horrible matchups for them. Like those are really good Slark matchups. So,
oh yeah.
Yeah, like IO tends to be pretty good for Slark. He likes these backline supports that like are trying to save their cores. He likes like Undying, no stun supports. Those are the heroes he really likes playing against. So I'm just mentioning this as like hopefully giving you a bit of a better idea of games where you think you'll have playmaking potential. Like in this game, I think because you're behind, you would literally die to their AoE spells before you kill them. So like in this case, like like this is an example where since you're behind, you kind of have to accept that you can't make any plays. So if you're going to participate in something, it would be because you were following one of your teammates that you thought could lead the charge. And honestly, on Slark, I would really only do that if I feel like I can't play alone, like I can't farm by myself. So he's like really survivable on the map, but maybe like if Nyx was missing in this game, like you'd be afraid of like a Nyx ulti into one other hero killing you. But like this is an example where if Nyx was showing, I would feel pretty safe to be by myself this game because every other hero in the game, you could easily push Q and remove their stuns. So you have Q, you have your Dark Pact to remove stuns, you have your Pounce to disengage, you have your ult as like a oh shit button. So the one thing to get in the habit of as Slark is to like basically people will ask if certain spells are dispellable, and the reason why I know if any spell in the game is dispellable because that's like one of the most important knowledge things to have on Slark because like for instance Witch Doctor's Maledict is not dispellable, so even if you Dark Pact you'll still have it on you.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like a matchup. It's not like that bad of a matchup, but you just need to be aware of it when you get Dark Pacted at the start that you probably want to lead off with an ultimate like immediately so you don't take a ton of damage. But like in this game, they don't have any disables that are that go through Dark Pact, so that's nice. It makes it easier to play Slark. Sound like you had a question.
No, you said if you get maledicted early, you have to ult early.
Yeah, because your ulti gives you health regen and will
Yeah.
prevent you from taking further damage. So,
Yeah, makes sense.
That's just an example where certain spells that are not dark pactable or dispellable, you can like play around it with just using your spells. Other times you have to like make sure you don't get hit by those spells, sort of deal. Like Disruptor ulti, you usually have to buy BKB because you can't dispel that.
Yeah.
Doom, Axe Call, you usually buy Sanj and Yasha against Axe.
Sure.
Because reduce the duration of call. Legion, similar thing. You either go Lincolns or Sanj and Yasha usually.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically, if you can't dispel the spell, you usually have to itemize or adjust your playstyle according to whatever the spell is. So.
Yeah, makes sense. And then sometimes Nullifier, if you need it to stick to people, if they have like Ghost Scepter, Force Staff, and stuff.
Yeah, that's like a 4th or 5th item after Ags, so it'd be like Echo Saber, Diffusal Ags, probably make the Mage Slayer after the BKB, sorry. Sorry, I'm losing track. It'd be Echo Saber, Diffusal, Ags, Mage Slayer.
Yes.
Use the Oblivion Staff, and then that would be about the earliest you would buy Nullifier.
Sure,
would be
yeah.
right there. Usually that 4th or 5th item is a BKB or an item that helps you stick on your target. So it'd be Nullifier, Basher, Scotty, something like that would be that item.
This is a very good Scotty game.
Yeah, this would be a very nice Scotty game. Yeah, this is a really nice one.
Spoiler, I never end up getting it, but I mean, I recognized it was a good game, but I was more like, I don't have any net worth, so that's part of it.
Yeah, so a lot of the Slark is like, notice what you ended up doing for the rest of the game is like you tried to make some plays, and then you realize like, oh shit, I can't make plays. So that's why I was trying to give you an idea when I was describing what kind of heroes you're good against and bad against, that if you have a bad lane, the most important thing to ask yourself is whether or not you can still participate in the game. As Slark, it's like a really important question to ask because he wants to be active. That's like what the hero wants to do.
Yeah.
But there's also just some games that you simply can't. So like if you had gone Midas, pretty much AFK farmed it up until Echo Saber, Diffusal Ags, or like Echo Saber Ags at the minimum.
Might be better.
It would have been like you would have been playing this game the same way, but you would probably have an extra, 1,000 to 2,000 net worth at this point.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I regretted not getting Midas this game because I've seen plenty of Slark itemizations from other people in my game, either my Slark when I'm support or enemy Slark. So I have like a decent idea of itemization routes. Everything you said makes sense so far. I'm not sure if like I would like Harpoon on him. I mean, you could rebuild the Oblivion Staff into a Harpoon. I think Mage Slayer feels safer, better maybe.
Yeah, I've only played Slark a few times this patch specifically, like since Harpoon came out. Like my instinct on him is that you don't really need it.
Yeah.
But if you ended up like not needing a Mage Slayer, it's worth considering. Like you would get the Echo Saber back, still finish like a Scotty, a Basher, or something along those lines.
Don't rush
and then, yeah, when you run out of slots, you could buy the Harpoon. That's probably the earliest you would buy it, just because you already have gap close built in. And you actually want to pounce them because it gives you the 3 Essence Shift stacks. So it's like you'd rather use the pounce and hit them with it than to have then use Harpoon and like safe pounce sort of deal.
Yeah.
So it's like a lot of Slarks, if they can, they'll lead the fight off with 2 pounces on the same guy. Like not instant, but like pounce, wait 2 seconds, pounce again. Just get yourself those Essence Shift stacks rolling.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I mean that's the entire power of this hero, by the way. Like that's his entire skill set and itemization is like, how do I hit these guys more to get Essence Shift? Because that's how you carry. You have like 30, 40 Essence Shift stacks in a fight. Suddenly that's like an extra 25 armor, extra 120 attack speed. It's like crazy. 120 damage. They have less armor. Like you're taking their stats too. So. Yeah, that's how the hero ends up carrying the game, is long fights where he gets to hit them a bunch of times, basically.
So you disengage, you wait for cooldowns, you save ult and Q if you don't need it, but you use them obviously if you need it to survive, and then you wait at the edge of the fight, just like an Ursa might after Enrage and Q and Shard.
Exactly,
wait
like
for Blink, and then you re-engage when it's good.
Exactly. On Ursa, you blink on somebody, you hit them 6 times, usually you'll kill them. with that and your ulti, you'll walk away, wait the blink cooldown, go again. It's like the exact same thing on Slark.
Okay.
Just different, things dictating the cooldowns.
Yeah.
The biggest thing about Slark, okay, there's probably like 5 or 6. I mean, I could talk about Slark all day, to be honest, but I'm not gonna a lot of it's we need to make sure you get the crucial stuff. So.
Yes.
I'm glad you bought a sentry early on. I always try to have a sentry in my backpack at almost every stage of the game. Just casually walking through a ward is one of the best things about Slark, is you just know they have vision of you at any point. And so one thing about connecting to fights, like if I see a fight going on, I don't want to say it's like 100% yes or no based on their wards, but if I walk through a ward going towards a fight, I'm like infinitely less likely to take a fight there. Like I'll try to tell my team, this hill's warded, we need to kill it. And usually I won't go if there's a ward. So that's like really important for Slark, because he always should theoretically have the vision advantage, because he knows when they see him, and he also has 1800 night vision, one of the few heroes in the game that does. And then generally speaking, if I'm a little bit worried about being ganked, I will push my Q. It gives you effectively 2.5 seconds to gauge your safety, because it delays for 1.5 and then ticks off for 1. And then towards the end of that 2.5 seconds, I'm ready to pounce away. That's like my default. And if my pounce is not far enough, or I don't think it's enough based on who went on me, I'll ult. Like that's kind of like the
just
mindset.
Complete panic, preordained. I think I'm in deep shit. Spider sense is tingling. You do all those moves.
Yes, it's Dark Pact process. Like think about it, then pounce, then ult. And the main thing about that is that's the ideal way to play Slark, because that saves all your cooldowns, because you can disengage with that and then re-engage, 10 seconds later. But it's just important to note if you can Dark Pact or not. If you can Dark Pact their spells, because if they have like a Doom or something, that's just not going to cut it. You can't do the whole Dark Pact, wait 2.5 seconds to pounce.
Yes.
You'll probably have to just pounce preemptively, sort of deal.
Besides being new to Slark, distracting me a bit from my essentials, my basics, I'm mostly aware of what is dispellable and not. So
cool.
Yeah, not
that's
as
good.
noob as 6 months ago when I think our last coaching was or something.
Honestly, I don't expect really most people to know the interactions between Dark Pact, just because most people aren't approaching the game the way you're approaching it. So yeah, it's good to hear.
I could still get it wrong, because I'm gonna be learning a new hero, so some essentials will definitely go down. But I know about Maledict, but I can stop Dismember halfway, so that's good stuff.
Yeah, I think I've kind of said it all. I think for I need to say for before we play the live game. If you're ready, I'm ready.
Yeah, sure. Would there? Okay, so about the pick order in my rank, the roll queue pick order. Typically, unless someone is being obstinate, generally it's the 2 supports pick. I'm not saying it's the best. It's just the sacrificial part, the sacrificial nature of supports. 4 and 5 pick first, then 1 and 3, then 2.
Okay.
It doesn't deviate often, but that means that I pretty much draft with the knowledge of who my enemy supports are and who my allied supports are. I do not know which mid lane or any of the cores I'm going up against. So I cannot avoid Bloodseeker. I cannot avoid certain bad matchups, whoever that is. Could be Legion Commander Axe or double support, double range lane. So I will need a wide variety of recovery playstyles or capitalization playstyles depending on who I'm up against. I could be lucky. I could be against Tidehunter and Clockwork in lane or something.
Absolutely. Yeah. So I think the thing we talked about on Slark specifically, where if you have a bit of a rough lane, against bad melee matchups like Axe, you would generally, those type of matchups are determined level 1 and 2. So Slark is actually similar to Anti-Mage. These 2 heroes are very powerful level 1 and 2. And what I mean is you'll know whether or not you won the lane in the first 2 levels. Basically, if I have momentum coming out of level 1 and 2 on these heroes, on Anti-Mage, they have no mana. On Slark, I've gotten a bunch of free damage because I've used Essence Shift on them and maybe gotten a couple stacks or something. And they've used mana to trade with me and I haven't used mana. And the lane's right in front of my tower and I get to bully them. And so I pretty much know the direction of the lane, pretty much level 1 or 2. So that's something I'll kind of mention to you in the lane. And if you're against Axe and you're winning, you go like Wraithband, Band of Elvenskin, Glove of Haste, and just continue hitting them. If you're losing, you immediately queue up the boots and kind of just do the same approach as you would with double range, where your goal is to defensive aggro, get to 6, and then potentially, go Midas or Diffusal or Echo Saber. It just kind of depends on how good or bad. Like, a lot of matchups for Slark are playable. They're just not good. You know what I mean? So,
yep. And then you avoid it in the usual ways with defensive aggro and movement speed, apparently.
Yes, exactly. So the thing about Slark is that he doesn't farm predominantly with right clicks. So like Wraithband, like most of his farm comes from Dark Pact. So building like Wraithband is only if you're like attempting to crush the lane.
Oh yeah. It would be an unacceptable delay for the mana regen that we're looking for afterwards.
Yeah, you can get the Sage's Mask, the raindrops, the tread swapping is like really important on Slark. All those things are really good.
Do you tread swap int for the cast, strength for the absorption, and then agility afterwards for the hits? Or just int?
The answer would be if I'm laning and there's a chance they try to go on me, yes. But ever since they reworked the way Slark's ultimate regens, you don't run out of health.
Yeah, it's so prevalent.
So I would only go on strength treads if I'm in lane and I think there's a chance they could go on me, and I think the 200 HP would be enough.
Sure. Because the way that Q eats health does not matter, like between camp to camp to camp to camp. Like it almost never matters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll regen it off. Exactly.
I've written a replacement hero in Discord just in case it gets banned.
That's a good tactic. I can only imagine why you would not announce that publicly. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Of course, you're also allowed to dip. I mean, I can just pick another hero and then it's like no Slark. Doesn't matter. But if you're willing to coach on another hero, then that could be a nice replacement hero.
Yeah. How late do you usually stream? Just so I get an idea.
I can go for 2 hours.
Okay.
Max.
Maybe what we'll do if you get Slark banned is that I will go queue a pub myself and we reconvene.
Yeah.
And then
that would be fine.
If it happens again, then we'll just do the coaching anyways.
Okay.
I think is
that makes sense.
Best way to do it. So yeah, I mean, I think ideally we'd get the Slark game, but I mean, I've done live coaching in the past, and I know it's kind of tough sometimes to actually pull it off. So it looks like you found. I should be able to watch you through Dota. So let's hope that works.
Got some BSJ thirst in my chat. Don't read it.
My viewers are I don't like them when I live coach. They're always like, man, BSJ is so much nicer in live coaching. Or like so much nicer to Grubby. And I'm like, no, I'm just trying to actually help here. Slark's in, so that's good.
I can open with it, but I think I prefer to wait 2 second
Nah,
rotation.
yeah. You should definitely try to do the normal thing. Like maybe for the sake of coaching, it'd be better to open with it, but like I mean I don't want to put you through that. I personally think first rounding Slark's a bit sus.
Yeah.
So.
That's a pretty big counter to me.
Ricky, yes,
Yeah.
Ricky is quite annoying, but since we're here for coaching,
we're gonna do it.
Roll with it.
Gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, so Ricky's Cloud obviously not dispellable, so super annoying.
Yep. So that would mean that I need BKB in order to function properly against him, or to wait until smoke has been used.
Yeah, generally you'll. A lot of this comes down to who jumps who, and then later buying a BKB. But like the thing about him is you're also good against him in the sense that you can Axe pounce him twice, and then he can't use his tricks of the trade or blink. So it's like if you if one of your teammates initiates onto him and then you go after, it's like really strong. But like for instance in this game, you don't have a guy that goes first yet. Like it would have to be you leading the charge. So you're actually against a lot of bad matchups, and it's just important to know why. So you can't pounce out of arena. So basically
BKB.
against Mars and Ricky, you'll definitely need BKB, 100%.
Yep. And then Wind Ranger, I would maybe need Nullifier.
Because you're against Ricky Cloud as well, I would go MKB in this specific
Oh, yeah. MKB, so I need BKB for the arena and for Ricky Smoke. I need MKB for Ricky and Wind Ranger. Tekis has a disarm. Lion has loads of CC. Nothing.
Basically, you need to be very patient.
Yeah, exactly.
With the gameplay and team fights, because you'll definitely get blown up in this game if you're not careful. So, I think patience is really important. We'll talk about it during the game itself, but abusing your night vision will be really important. And overall, like you'll want to jump Lion probably, and you'll also want to jump people that are alone. That's like the two things we're looking at in this game. If they're all missing and then you see one of them show up, like pouncing them will probably be death. Like they're probably gonna just kill you instantly. So.
Sure. What would be the good approach angle to go up here?
A lot of Slarks will actually play around mid for this portion. Like if their team doesn't ward, just because you're one of the few heroes that can see across the river. But overall, like yeah, you can stand like right there, but just be ready to retreat. Yeah, so your team's pinging. Generally, you won't want to lead.
Yeah, they want me to go up here. They need me for vision.
30 seconds to battle.
Yeah, this is the good vision usage here. This is really good. Nice play.
Nice, nice, nice. Ricky? He used me, so yeah. Not too bad.
That was really good trades for you guys.
Why did I not get stats?
You got stats from just the one kill.
Because I didn't hit him.
You hadn't hit techies, but you'll also need to be, I think it's 400 range.
Okay. 400 is okay for residual hits? Like if I didn't hit them, but I'm in 400 range, it counts?
You had to have hit them with Essence Shift, and then they have to be within 400 range.
Okay, yeah.
When they die.
The hit is a 100% necessary prerequisite.
Yes.
Okay.
So since you had a good start, you'll probably go the like Wraith Band into like Glove of Haste kind of deal.
Thank you, Lion. I like to pull the creeps. Oh shit.
I know what you're trying to do, yeah. You're trying to get the range creep to move out of tower range.
Yeah, but okay, I've failed.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
Kind of bad.
Nice try.
Usually it works. It doesn't work when someone's watching.
Yeah, no, I know what you're trying to do. It's a good thing to learn. I appreciate how quote-unquote nerdy you are about the very important mechanics that generally I would never see a 4K player do. So that just shows that like these are stuff people should be doing. So.
Also shows how bad I am at other things to still be 4K, but it's all good.
I think the rest of it's just lack of experience, to be honest. So make sure you hit the creep wave forward. You want to have like not too many creeps against you.
Yeah.
Slark. You want to be able to
equilibrium.
Yeah. Once you get the Glove of Haste or the Band, you make sure you use your Courier. We'll want to have those items as soon as possible.
Yeah.
What? Oh, they lost vision. I should cut that tree.
So when they have more creeps like this, you'll just want to defensively aggro. And not tank their... Like, basically, you want them to have less creeps or no spells. So if they have spells, just kind of play cautiously. You're trying to bait them to use their spells to defend themselves in situations where, like there, he doesn't have his rebuke. So potentially, if your support was here, you could go. But go ahead and fly yourself your items. We'll need those. Yeah, exactly like this, yeah.
That's right.
So if, like, Mars were to chase for this deny, you hit him. Yeah, like right now, you could hit him potentially because there's no lion. Yeah, exactly. And then when Lion comes back nearby, you'd stop. That was perfect. So. Great. Yeah, a lot about the creep aggro usage you'll use. I'll let this play out real quick. So a lot of the creep aggro you'll use is to like bait them to separate from each other, and then you can go on the guy that overextends to try to deny your creep.
Bait them to separate. I see.
Because if they're standing next to each other like this, you pretty much never pounce. Very rarely. Unless they're like ultra low or something.
Okay. Do I finish the magic wand?
Yeah, I think so, because they have a lot of spells and also mana drain.
I also have full charges, which seems like a decent reason for it.
You pretty much use them only for health on Slark in lane, so... because other than, like, you don't really have enough... It's hard to run out of mana with Dark Pact in the early lane, because you don't have much of a reason to use it other than what you did there, where you try to secure range.
Yeah, makes sense.
You can maybe help him here.
Yeah.
Yep. Be careful of getting speared.
Oh, I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Sad. That was
yeah. The best explanation I have is when you're Slark in Ursa, it's the same thing. I want you to think of you walking at them as if they continue to pursue, you then pounce them. You don't chase after them with a pounce.
I even went through that earlier today when I was analyzing replay. I was like, don't. I mean, I coach people that all the time in other games.
Well then, hey, if you know it from other games.
Don't use a gap closer when you could just walk at them and see how the situation develops. And then you save it until they run or until you need to run. What's Chikiro do?
He's dying. Not much you can do about that one, I think. So the reason I don't help here is because you have too many creeps to farm.
Yes.
Like, there's just so many creeps, so I wouldn't have helped there either.
Oh. Shit. There's a lot of creeps I missed.
Make sure to deny the range if you can.
Oh yeah. Actually, not that hard of a lane.
Yeah, we're chilling.
The only like massive cock up was by myself.
Yeah, you just need to keep defensively aggroing. Like you're doing it a bit, and you can do it even more.
Yeah, I see what
because you don't have a support at all, so we're acting like you're losing the lane, but you're kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yeah, it looks like Lions here. Okay, he's picking up the
2v1, so.
So overall, this lane's like totally chill. We just can't really do much other than defensively aggro and CS. So you can consider like dark pacting for all three of these creeps if you wanted to, but like you don't have to.
I thought about it, yeah.
Yeah, and then you pounce away.
Yeah, otherwise I get the stun locked.
Yeah, it's just too much damage otherwise. You're using mana to save health. And now since you don't have pounce, we need to chill just a tad, let them push the lane into you a bit.
Right.
That's why I would only do that for like 3 creeps plus.
Makes sense.
You're also in a lane that's really like kind of mediocre, so we're happy to accept a bit of loss afterwards. That's a good pull. If you get it off, oh, they have it blocked.
Yeah, it's not gonna get unblocked either.
So like I would buy the Sage's Mask here, because it's kind of hard for them to kill you, but it's towards the Echo Saber just for the HP.
Yeah, I just had to find it, but
yeah, I
don't have time to find it right now.
All good. Yeah, you're totally fine. So you can do the whole walk at them thing. Don't have to commit. This is good. Very good. So because you have a few stacks, like if he were to go for that deny in the future, you'd want to hit him a bunch and potentially hit him again.
Makes sense.
And that's where the kill opportunities might happen.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Looks like they
Situ
pulled.
Audi 0M,
Hard camp.
1 month.
So you're almost 6, so I'm like willing to Dark Pact and take some damage here.
Oops. That's disappointing.
It's alright.
It is what it is.
Yep. So they have a ward behind you. Oh, you could have potentially gone on them there, but it's okay.
Oh.
So go ahead and deward the high ground ward if you can. I mean, your Jakiro doesn't seem to want to. So in this case, since I don't really do much here, I would just walk up to the lane and Dark Pact it, but since they're already dead, I would just kill the hard camp. Kind of deal. So a lot of carries want to use the camps behind the tower right now, but since Slark is like so survivable to ganks, he generally doesn't mind farming these two camps.
Makes sense.
Since they're closer to lane.
I saw your video on farming those 2 camps as alchemist, I believe.
Yeah, that's pretty much for any gankable carry or one that can farm 2 camps at once. So yeah, you can definitely go on him if he walks up. Just be aware that yeah, Mars is not 6 actually, so you're fine. So as long as you don't get bursted, it's all good. Yeah. So Wind Ranger's coming. So you just have to be a bit careful. She's to your left.
Yep.
She's got a DD.
Yep.
So we'll want to get out.
Yep. I go here?
Yeah, you can just go there. You're not helping them at all.
Wow.
Maybe if they dive tower, so keep an eye out for what's happening. You might be able to help now. Nope, they're back.
Are you serious?
I've been there. So in this case, like, if your mag stays bottom, you can potentially help if Wind Ranger leaves, but it looks like both mids are kind of giving up. Okay. So you don't have ult and Mars does, so just be a bit more cautious. He has enough mana to use all of his spells. I would just farm the jungle camps, like the small camp. I wouldn't even lane. Or I guess medium hard camps too, fine too.
Oh yeah, because I can get stuck inside.
Yeah, you'll get stuck inside.
Wind Ranger's back mid.
So something we didn't get to really talk about this game was that during nighttime, I love to casually walk towards mid with a sentry, just to see if they have any wards.
That's
because,
funny.
It's harder for heroes to see you during night, so it's easier to know if they have wards. But you'll want to kill these and get the fuck out because they still have arena, I think. So just go small camp and chill. Keep buying the components of the Oblivion staff. Yeah. You can go the 2 camps behind your tower now.
Yeah. I like that idea.
I don't know what your choices of tier 1 items are. I didn't know what they were.
Occult?
Occult is god tier, so never decline that one again.
Basically, after I took it, I had remorse I didn't take Occult, but you know, we were talking about something else. I was like, I wonder if he wanted me to take Occult. It's quite nice.
Yeah, it's totally fine. So for every carry at this stage, you're generally trying to farm. So I just think about what item helps me farm the most. So Slark's limitation is mana. So best is Occult, second is Arcane Ring, third is like Control because it gives you stats. Yeah.
Can he kill me?
Gives you mana.
Arena.
He could if he gets help. So I'd be a bit chill. But you're like chill to just trade farm with him. This is like what a standard Slark game looks like. You want to give yourself the remainder of that Oblivion and a Clarity at the same time. You're kind of just spamming. Keep letting him have lane since you have low mana. Your survivability on Slark is based on your mana. So like right now, you're actually very vulnerable to getting ganked.
Right.
Because you can't cast spells to keep yourself alive.
Makes sense.
So yeah. Don't walk up there. Yeah, you're good. You see Ricky. Yeah, just run. Yeah, just walk away. Sorry.
How far do I go?
I would walk further than that. Slide like Quelling Blade the tree and walk left.
Yeah, thought so.
I would walk towards mid right now.
Yeah, I thought so. Wind Ranger is.
Yeah, Wind Ranger's pretty deep. There's 2 heroes bottom. So Ricky doesn't see you anymore. Yeah, and then you can just jungle the camps near there or go on the line. Yeah, that's totally fine. So buy yourself the rest of your Oblivion staff and a Clarity. Perfect. Oh,
hey, it's worth it.
Maybe Ricky blocked it? He sees you right now. Yeah, he's on you. That's why.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, not much you can do about that one unless you call for help. But I don't know if your team can really help you that much. Kind of just have to accept this and be ready to go back bottom. If he follows you like this as a carry, it just kind of is what it is. So I'd just keep an eye on the bottom lane and see if it's pushing into us. Looks like it kind of is, so we can take those creeps.
Yep.
So like we would dark pack this and probably walk away until dark pack's up again. Yeah, exactly like this. You kind of have to since Mars was missing, but he's top now.
Oh,
your team is looking like they want to gank this Ricky, so be ready. Be ready. Do they have detection, or do they plan ganking a Ricky with no detection?
Looks like it.
Jakiro has a sentry, he's just not using it. Okay, unfortunate. You can TP mid. Get away from your team here. They're farming. I just kind of assumed they had detection when they ping a Ricky, but you know, it is what it is. So you can push this really quick and look to connect. So this is how Slark likes to play the map, is do this and then see if there's a fight. So they're running towards you on Wind Ranger. Your ult will be, yeah, you can connect to that. See the fight? See the fight?
Yeah.
The fight? Slark wants these fights. He sees 2 top. You're really good to be here. You get free essence shift stacks. Nice. This is exactly the type of fight we want.
Kind of a random sentry that didn't make any sense.
That's fine. +1. Push out the lane. We're not really a tower hitter.
Yep.
So we can just walk away. Unless you can sit behind your heroes. Like if they get gone on, you're ready. So like you're ready to fight. You're just not pushing the tower.
I see. Would
So
I go to the
Ranger's
Wisdom
going in.
Rune, Ancients?
Oh,
No.
Because your team seems pretty dead set on taking this tower, I would help them secure it. You just don't want to hit the tower yourself. And then you can walk away once the tower's dead, unless a fight breaks out.
It
Looks
is
like they're
breaking out.
fighting. Yep. So just be patient, but you can probably go. Totally fine to be patient here. A lot of times on carry, it looks like you're doing nothing. If you go in, just ult after your dark pact ends. Nice. Be wary of Mars behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, so in that case, we wanted to walk up rather than left because
Up.
Mars was to our left.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's all
So,
good.
that's a fair
It's
death.
like with Slark, since he's super mobile, like you don't necessarily have to retreat towards your base. You can
That
retreat
makes
like any direction.
That makes sense.
So yeah, that was really well played for the first like 30 seconds of that fight. That's like exactly what we want, where you eventually catch them on the retreat and then pick people off. So you can TP to your Wisdom Rune real quick because I don't think anybody's picked it up.
Yep. I don't think so either.
Oh, you can just go farm lane now because he's gonna pick it up, I think.
Okay.
Oh, they did pick it up. Yikes.
Yeah.
All good. The level 10 talent, you'll want to take the Dark Pact cooldown.
Yeah, not the leash duration.
Yeah. So I'm just going to kind of monitor the map for you and mention things that I'll see in the games.
I'm trying to
But,
look as
you know,
well.
Yeah. I want you to look, but I also think against like Ricky, it's hard to look. Like you'll mainly use the minimap. So I'm not going to give you like more information than I think I would gather myself.
Yeah.
So like when we see Ricky walk away from us there and then we see Wind Ranger mid, we should feel pretty safe to be top.
Yeah.
But whenever I'm walking through, like I'll farm the jungle here because I don't see anybody, rather than farm the lane. And I just always have like my peripherals on my ulti, to see if it's active. But like right now, since you're jungling, this is your moment of vulnerability because you're jungling, so the creeps hitting you disables your ulti.
Yep.
But like right now, I'm looking at is the Shadow Dance regen buff. So you can push this lane really quick.
Yeah.
If the fight is still going when your 10-second TP is available, we can look to TP.
Yeah.
It might be done by the time that happens though. So like I'm just looking at this fight, Your TP's up. You probably TP there. Yeah, you TP behind them. It's a tier 2 mid.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, tier 2. Yeah, that's fine. You can chase the Wind Ranger though. Land it! Nice.
Nice.
Okay, and then you immediately go back to where you were. So we want to like get back out on the map so you can farm your way there a bit. Kill that camp.
Back to where we were, top left.
Yeah, top left. Like, we just want to advance because Slark loves snowballing kills. Like, he wants to look for more when he still has his abilities. So, like, right now, you just run aggressively on the map towards, like, creep waves. So, like, this guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you see my lines?
I saw your line. In this case, since they were dead, you'd want to be more direct. Like, you'd want to take the fastest possible route to the creep waves.
Right.
So, like, on Slark, usually when you get kills, the best thing is you feast on people that are alone, and sometimes you'll have essence shift stacks. I'll let you play this out. Be careful, they're respawning a Wind Ranger, I think. Yeah, just back. That's fine. Totally fine to do that.
They still see me. Ricky's on me. Oh, no? No.
Might have been a ward. I wasn't paying close attention because I was thinking about other things. So now that you don't have ult, you're not willing to make plays like that.
Yeah.
For another 60 seconds. You have your defusal and a TP.
Oh, yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Now I'm just gonna keep my eyes on Shadow Dance on the minimap. I see the dudes that are scariest, and I farm a bit more timidly.
Yes. So since we saw a bunch of heroes, I'd be willing to go to the small camp. Sorry, I would have been willing to go forward there.
Ring of Aquila, Orb of Destruction, yes. Pupil Gift, Vambrace.
I would probably go... It's either Aquila or Orb of Destruction. I would probably... Since I have no other right-clickers really on my team, like Magnus is kind of mad, I would probably go Aquila here. It's a tough call, though. It's kind of close.
Yeah.
Orb of Destruction... If I felt like it was a better Slark game, I'd go Orb of Destruction. Like, if I just felt like all I wanted to do was kill, I wasn't concerned about my own safety, I would go Orb of Destruction. It is a really nice item on Slark, but I also think you needing a bit of mana regen and stats is pretty important in this game.
Yeah, I took Aquila.
Nice.
I think Aquila is a little bit safer for me, too.
Yeah. So at this point in the game, it's actually worth considering going BKB over Ags, just because...
BKB first.
Yeah, because of the fact that Mars Arena and Ricky Cloud don't allow you to use your Ags very well.
Yeah.
So, like, I would probably go BKB here in my games. It's kind of up to you. It's like, if you want a team fight with your team, BKB is a necessity. If you want to play more of a split game, then you can go X.
Makes sense.
So it's kind of up to you. So your team's all dying. It's okay. Not much you can do about it. Just keep farming. So on Slark, after you push creep waves on a lot of carries, you'll immediately go farm a jungle camp. I will always, unless I feel like I'm in danger, I will always like walk towards where I see heroes and just kind of like be ready to connect to a fight or be ready to connect to a kill, and also be scouting out for like wards, so I'd have sentries on me. That's something that, you know, I know it's hard to remember because we're talking a lot.
Yeah.
But like, so in this case, I would go something like, can I draw on the? I can't draw on the minimap, I guess.
No. Because you're not
so I would.
My coach, yeah.
Yeah, so I would walk through their jungle towards that outpost and just kind of scout that area. But since the fight's already over, I would just jungle a camp. But
up here.
Yeah. It's just something where on Slark we generally prioritize information and potential kills rather than creeps. But like if the kills are already done. So like Mars uses spells and he's here alone. Like you can definitely go on him and just fuck with him a bit. Maybe even kill him if he's really bad. Just assume you forced a reaction and now you back away. Yep.
That makes sense. I don't do that enough, and it makes sense. Look, he's following. He's got friends.
Yep, and then you can go through the portal probably and maybe get a kill bottom. Oh, no, be careful now. He's... Okay, so they have no... Just run. Yeah, just get out of here. You might need to ult for move speed. Yeah, ult for move speed, you're getting chased by a lot of heroes.
I might be
You ready to Dark Pack Spear? Yeah, unfortunate. So I actually didn't expect people in your bracket to chase you this far. So if I force a reaction, I will pounce, generally speaking.
Yeah,
like
without tagging him, it didn't go far enough because he has blink.
No, what I'm saying is like you walked away for an extra like 5 or 10 seconds than I would want you to. Like right as you're done hitting him, I would just pounce away and be like, yeah, I forced the reaction, I'm out of here.
Yeah,
sort of deal.
No, but I like that. That's actually not part of my usual book of tricks. My usual trick is force a reaction, don't be aware of it, and then die. So I like this one. I like the idea.
Yeah, whenever I'm alone on a hero like Slark, I will assume that I can force a reaction, but that's my only intent of making an aggressive play, unless I'm like snowballing out of control.
TP to friends?
I'd probably just walk mid. Because you don't really want to be there. There's not a fight going on, but if a fight ends up being there, I would want to be there. So.
Which I would use TP to tier 2.
Yes, which Yes, exactly. So I would now walk towards bottom since we're continuing to see nothing. Make sure you have sentries on you. We gotta
Yeah,
make
it's
sure
coming.
we have those. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Sorry.
Yeah, I should have had them immediately. I'll just speed it up, waste the speed burst. Let's see.
So keep in mind they have a lot of kill heroes. So when they see you, they're likely to react to you. So your team is smoking. I would get out of vision and TP top like right now. Yeah. See, they were trying to go on you bottom. They missed. So if we can chase for more, it's really good. If you see wards around here, it's really good. We want to advance on the map. Your teammates are not playing like they have a Slark. They're retreating to take objectives. You can just take the creep wave because your team all retreated.
Yeah.
Your team wants to hit an objective. This isn't how Slark plays, so it's kind of like accepting our teammates don't understand your hero and move on.
I mean, it also depends on faith, right? Like how has it gone so far?
True. So they're gonna kill the Tormentor. We can just farm the camps up here.
They're happy.
But yeah, ideally when we get kills on Slark, we just want to like bolt across the map with all of our heroes and hunt for more. That's like usually what we want to do. And clear wards along the way and stuff.
Yep.
So your team is coming back. If we be a bit patient and let this techies... he's already on. Never mind. I like this play so far. Just keep an eye on that ulti so Ricky doesn't scout you. Okay, they're bottom, so you should be able to cut this next wave. Yep. In those type of situations, since I'm full mana, I would pounce the wave so I don't have to chase it that far.
That's what I wanted to do, but I wasn't sure.
All good. Yep, all good. So your team is fighting again. You might want to go through the portal, but looks like it's really bad.
Let's see Paul Allen.
So I would just walk down the lane and farm the next creep wave. Yeah, that fight's not happening.
2 months, Grobby.
I need to get comfortable with like the kill threshold for Q.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. It's
what to
definitely
hit.
just practice. Yeah, definitely practice. So you walk through the Watcher. Just make sure you're aware of that. I die to that shit like at least once a day. My chat will be like, they knew you were there because you walked through a Watcher. I'm like, oh.
I don't pay enough attention to them too. This is too risky.
Yes, it is a bit. I would just farm the camp nearby until it pushes out. But after it pushes out of the tower range, you should be good. We definitely need our BKB to play fights at all. It's really tough. So, like, the fight has to be looking real good before we enter, if we're going to enter at all.
Makes sense.
You can, like, ping your BKB timing if you want. Your team probably won't react to it, but... Your team is all fighting. We can reluctantly join if it looks good, once again. Otherwise, we're just not going.
Yeah.
So keep farming the top camps and potentially go to this next wave that's spawning at 24. Your team is doing some crazy stuff.
Well, they're just trying to reclaim.
They're making me very nervous. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if Ricky's there, they just... If the enemy team was there, your team would feed very badly. Oh, you can go on that guy. He's super low. Yeah, you probably forced a reaction. Same idea. Dark Pact and pounce if you see more. So I would like Dark Pact this wave. I would have Dark Pacted the wave and then pounced away is what I would have done, but I understand your fear. You probably could have killed you to do that.
Yeah.
So in this case, I actually TP bottom immediately since I know Techies isn't there, and I take a favorable fight if there is one. So yeah, you forced reactions. Now, like, anybody bottom is like fucking food. Put the sentries in your inventory, perfect.
Yeah.
And
go.
anybody here is food.
They
like,
TP
look
top.
very aggressively. Yeah, yeah. So we'll know if they see you.
Yeah.
This is why this is so good to do when you know where they are. Perfect. So you're just being a scout right now. You don't need to do anything fancy. You're just scouting. Never show yourself on towers on Slark unless you have Aegis.
Yeah.
You don't have BKB, so you can't let him hit you with Arena.
Yeah.
So this is all very good, though. If you get detected, you'll want to pounce immediately.
Yep.
You're so close to BKB. Okay, be patient. You can go Techies maybe, or Lion maybe. Get out afterwards. you're gonna want to get out for sure. Pounce and maybe TP after you bounce in the tree somewhere.
I don't have TP.
Oh, no
Maybe
TP,
it got
sorry.
interrupted. I think maybe it got interrupted. Maybe I tried to TP.
No,
while I
you
was ulted.
TP'd bottom is what happened. It
Oh,
was
yeah,
my
yeah.
fault. Yeah, that's what happened. So now that you have your BKB, it'll be much more playable, and you can actually lead the charge rather than waiting for your team to get initiated onto. Ideally on Slark, we don't wait for that once, like at this portion of the game, but you definitely needed your BKB.
Yes.
So what that's going to allow us to do is walk at heroes and force spells. But since you're still behind, you don't want to like hard commit with Pounce. You're basically trying to make them use spells on you, but not kill you. That's where we're at as Slark. If they use like Arena on you and like Lion stuns, and then you survive it with BKB and Dark Pact, then you've done the most you can possibly do for a fight at this stage.
Could you repeat?
So when you're in a situation like this where you had to go BKB and you're losing on Slark, your job is to get them to use as many spells as you can get them to use without killing you.
Okay.
That is your job now.
Makes sense.
So what you did with the vision was perfect. We'll do the exact same thing, but now you want to supply vision and force that guy to use his spells on you. So it's the same thing, but now with that follow-up plan.
That guy being like anyone, right?
Yeah, pretty much. In that case, it's Mars, and that's probably who you'll see. He'll probably be leading the charge, but it could be anybody, yeah. You can go the next wave. Prioritize waves on Slark because we see heroes. We saw Ricky and Mars. Slark just doesn't farm jungle fast enough and relies so much on information that we'd rather push lanes when we can and then walk through the map like you are. So in this case, you're max feeding. You go next wave now. And you can probably get Wisdom Rune bottom is probably the play.
Yeah, 15 seconds.
Keep in mind they do have the Watcher on you.
So they saw me. This is like kind of not worth it, right? Takes way too
You can farm it since you have a ward. I would farm it since I have a ward.
Yeah.
But if I didn't have a ward, I probably would not do this. They're probably roshing, I would imagine. So I would be ready to farm that next creep wave.
Elven Tunic, Paladin Sword.
Probably Elven Tunic against Ricky. So like I would kill this wave, but like pounce immediately when my pact, like right now. Pounce. Yeah. So they're all top still, and then like this is the case where you disengage and you do the same thing on waves too. So like you run back to the wave.
Yes.
It's like the same approach as team fights, yeah.
Yes.
Every game I play Slark, however many deaths I have, is how many times I fucked up. Because you have so many ways to live, usually.
Yeah, in theory, he doesn't die.
Yeah, in theory. That's what I always tell myself, in theory. So yeah, you set up this trade towers, it's really good, but yeah, just be wary that they might respond to you with somebody. But I think as long as Lion's top, they can't burst you. So yeah, Pugna's gonna get the tower. Oh. This might be good for you guys. Oh, no, never mind. Tucky's TP. Now you TP top. You TP top. Sorry. I should be talking faster. Yeah. This is exactly what you're supposed to do. This is perfect, actually. I'm so like happy with your play that I'm like not even thinking about the follow-up.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And there's still someone here.
Yeah, you can chase him. Use BKB. You can pounce, get out of vision, diffusal blade him as soon as possible. Oh!
Shit.
That's why that extra like 2 seconds of me beating myself up for saying you should have gone faster was such a big deal, right?
I know these things too, like force TP and then quickly go to team. I mean, it was all within the possibilities. Still,
so Ricky might have reconnected. You have BKB. I don't know what happened to your item. Is your courier dead? I can't see. Oh, I'll worry about it later. This doesn't look good, so just keep that in mind. BKB? Yeah, nice. Try to use trees to your advantage, but you're probably dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like a situation where the reason why it doesn't look good is because I don't see anybody on the opponent team.
Yeah, so they're all gonna
like,
have their way with me.
Yes. So like every time I've said it looks good is because you have more vision on them than they do on you.
Yeah.
So, and you notice how like that ends up playing out on Slark pretty much every time, pretty consistently. So yeah. The thing is, I think you're doing a lot of the things we need to do, but if we don't do it quite fast enough, then we're not going to reap the benefits. But I think like you already have the basics down. That I'm pretty happy with what I'm seeing.
It's a lot better than would have happened after if I played it alone. Aghanim Scepter is still really good. Do you ever get it late? I would say yes. But
yeah, I think you still need it because it also gives you Essence Shift stacks, which is what the hero plays for. It gives you Disengage as well. This mag is feeding. I really hope he doesn't finish. Okay.
I could also go for Shard now.
Actually, with your money net right now, I'd probably go Shard. Yeah.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Ricky has Aegis for another 2 minutes. Mag got a really good RP, but he
zeros
didn't.
18 knots.
Okay, this has some potential.
Maybe some potential. They're using a lot of spells. They used Focus Fire. They used Arena. Lion's your best target if you can get him.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Just
okay.
disengage. Just walk away. Yeah. That little brief hesitation to hit the Ricky instead of run at the Lion immediately is what cost you.
Yep. So Lion, always Lion.
But now Lion actually has a Ghost Scepter, so we will have to be careful. You can commit with your Shard. Yeah, you have to use Shard once you... Yeah. Perfect. 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 Nice. Be a bit careful of your health. Like, I walk high grounds in this case. Perfect. Yeah.
Really for vision.
You're under vision. You're under vision. Keep that in mind.
They have vision.
So in this case, I put the Sentry in my inventory. Yep. So it sees you. It looks like the word's like over here.
I think it's
no,
high,
it's high ground.
ground.
It's high ground. Yeah. Oh,
No, it's not.
It might be this spot. You now need to bring your courier up. You can go farm the creep wave top. I'd worry about it after.
Yeah.
It's almost certainly on one of these cliffs here.
I can't see your whatever you do, so.
Oh, there's like cliffs nearby the high ground. You need to bring your courier over there.
Yeah.
There's like 2 small cliffs to the right and left that people sometimes place it on. So your team's proceeding to fight without you, but you can go next wave. I literally don't connect to that fight because I'm under a ward. Like, I just don't. Your team's forcing a fight.
There's a ward, guys, in our ancient.
Maybe this to the right, the cliff to the right, perhaps. I actually don't know exactly where this ward is.
No. I'll find it. I'll find it.
Okay. Might be over here, where you are right now. Yeah. Perfect. You can go top wave, I think. You have BKB.
Which,
so just
which
know...
20? Which 20?
Sorry, you'll take the right one every time. Yeah, it's pretty much always the right talents, and then the left talent at 25. So now we can farm very aggressively on the map when we're by ourselves, because we have ult BKB TP. That's our plan if we get like 5-man ganked. So your team is potentially fighting. Pugna is alive. This could be pretty good for you. Like, I'd be willing to TP now.
I'm looking to connect.
Yeah. Sorry, when I
manner.
say willing, yeah, I'll make sure I say willing.
Looking to connect, right? Like I heard
Yes.
you on that before. Oh, she has shield.
They might have seen you briefly.
Yeah.
I wasn't on your hero there.
I think maybe they saw me. They may have seen me there on that wave too. So I'm gonna go bot.
Okay. So in this case, I actually think it's probably better to just be with your team before the fight happens. So I would actually...
Look, Mars.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, you see them separate. This is good.
Ricky might be here, so I'm just gonna place like an early sentry ward.
You can go on them. Yeah, this is so good. You see 2 top. Oh, it's so aggressive. It's fine. It's too late, I think. There was some BKB, perhaps. Maybe your team can follow up. No. You can chase. The Mars TP'd out. Just don't chase to tier 2. Now you back. Perfect.
He has Hex.
Perfect.
That's an interesting development.
It is. Okay, so your team might get gone on mid. We just need to be ready to turn. Your Undying is nuts. He's making me so nervous.
Yeah, he's like,
I feel like he's just
standing on the opposite side of the river.
Yeah.
Just to farm.
They're probably Roshing since they weren't killing him.
Roche is not up.
Okay, I lost track, I guess.
I mean, it can't be up for another minute.
I would be wary on this catapult. Like, I wouldn't even
Yeah.
use that catapult.
Yeah, exactly. It's always the last one that gets you killed, isn't it?
Yep, it is. So they're probably walking towards you. I see their couriers flying out to this side of the map.
Yeah, they would.
I think I'm fine to farm the 2 camps you're running into now.
Yes, I agree.
We now see heroes. So yeah, after our Ags, we're definitely going to need to do the Nullifier, because both Techies has E-Blade, Lion has Ghost Scepter.
Yep.
So Ricky has no BKB. Honestly, if you can pounce the Ricky, he's probably your best target. It's easier said than done. But
Okay.
because he's our best target, I would sell the Wraith Band and the Wand right now
Yes.
to get my Ags and then have Dust for the slot.
Dust.
Yeah, we just need to find the Ricky.
Huh. You knew I had exactly enough for the things you mentioned.
Yeah, it's a little bit too much Dota gameplay.
There's no such thing.
So
as
we're
too
definitely
much.
playing for Rush. So
Play for Rush.
yeah, you'll want to play around that area now rather than later, because you're so important for dewarding and having the vision advantage with nighttime.
Yeah.
So if they show up, they're either coming through the portal or they're coming from the hill you're near right now.
I'll ward rush,
so I would go
guys.
scout the hill right now. I think it's really important we take control. Yeah, we see people. That Techies is so good. We see Wind Ranger TPing in behind you. Nice. Play cautiously, but you're ready.
Using my
Or
night
just be
vision.
ready. You don't have to be cautious. Yeah. Like, you want to force spells on you, so if you jump the Mars, but like, make him arena you. Oh, that's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. Nice. Nice. BKB ult. Nice. Oh, he didn't quite die. Go Lion next.
I just used my second pounce.
It's fine. It's fine. Still go Lion. You can follow Ricky. He's dusted. If you can land the pounce on him, he dies.
I dusted him.
Nice. Let's
Nice.
fucking go, baby.
Let's go.
And now, since you have a ton of Essence Shift and they're dead, you hit towers.
And now you hit buildings. Okay. Scotty?
No, nullifier.
Oh, yeah.
For these supports. You got teammates behind you. I don't think there's any way this Wind Ranger just hit. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
No. Since you have so much essence, make them come to you. Make them come to you.
Okay.
Just
kill buildings. Like, we literally, like, murder buildings.
Yes, you do. And now you go Roche with the rest of this essence.
Roshan,
You just
Roshan.
stack.
Go Rush.
Yep. Go. So the decision between hitting buildings or heroes generally comes down to how elusive the enemy heroes are. So, like,
Welcome to
Techies
the
and
Grubsters.
Wind Ranger kite you pretty
Swatch
well, so
Mountain,
I would
2
just
months.
immediately go
I'm now
for
shipping you in
the
BSJ.
racks.
You are
If it's
now
like a
BS
support like Silencer where I pounce him and he
Fast.
dies, I would dive. Your team's slow, but hopefully it's gonna be fast enough.
I'm losing a lot of
If you're
stats.
hitting Roche, but he's not hitting you, you'll gain your health back, so you can let somebody else tank and then start hitting again. Okay, Pugna's helping you out, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is too slow, but I hope not.
It's slow, but
Just be ready for them to contest you. They're not. Okay, they're running.
I'll put a cloud if he's using ice breath on the Roshan.
Yep. You guys can fight. You see Ricky above you. Pounce him. Oh, close. I'll let you do your thing.
Oh shit. Oh well, I dodged. Means I get to delay
Nice.
my.
BKB and run in. BKB and get in. Yeah. You want to follow up that RP. You have shard for your teammates. Nice.
Where are you going?
Nice. Go more. Yep, just run at them. Nice.
I think he has blink.
Yeah, but you can keep going. You can keep going since you have Aegis. Okay. You decrypt the wrong guy. It's all good. We can't really. We can go bottom racks actually. Bottom racks.
Bottom racks. Can we really? It feels far.
You're hitting and your teammates are behind you. I hope they don't walk. Help your teammates against the Rookie. It looks like he's trying to do some shit. Sorry, this is so chaotic.
No, it's hectic. It's hectic, of course. I'm gonna pretend to go on Ricky, but then instead... Or I'm really gonna go...
Or just kill Ricky. Now try to go bottom racks. That's like the play we're trying to accomplish here. But if your team keeps
Bot
getting
racks?
picked off or... Yeah, always be ready to help your team, basically.
Okay, yeah. Oh shit.
Go, go, go. You got this. You're strong. Wind Ranger's alive in 4. We just have to be ready for the buyback from Ricky. Looks like your mag wants more. I would be chill here.
Yeah.
You do have BKB, so if they chase you guys, you can actually probably force spells on yourself again.
Yeah.
You're just forcing spells. So when that Dark Pact ends in the future, you would have wanted to pounce away. But it's okay. So just Dark Pact. Oh, you might BKB and kill these guys too. So just get out now, I think. You have BKB, you do. You can just TP if you want. Pick the Wisdom Rune up and just get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so after the Dark Pact ends, you'll always have to either BKB, ult, or Shard. It's hard to remember all of this. You're doing really well, honestly, for hardly playing Slark at all. I'm pretty fucking impressed. I'm not just saying that.
First time in ranked.
This is pretty PogChamp spellcasting overall for like 5 games of Slark. So we don't have buyback now, so we do need to be chill.
Mindbreaker, Ascetic Cap, Timeless Relic, Havoc Hammer, Stormcrafter. Obviously Mindbreaker.
Yeah, Mindbreaker. So in this case, since you don't have buyback and you're like winning the game, I would just be ultra safe. Like I wouldn't even go to this medium camp. I would just go to the hard camp.
Right, makes sense. You call this medium?
Yeah, that's a medium camp. That's just the creeps that are in it are called medium camps. Like I would usually ping it for you, but so I'm just sitting in base until my team's alive.
Okay.
So like I would pact and pounce. Like I'm taking no risks.
Right.
Team's alive. We bought out. Or team's dead. We bought out. We're super strong, but if we die here, it's like probably game over actually. So
crazy.
That's why I'm just like waiting.
But
so we can just go hang out with our team.
I just saw Ricky on the right.
Okay, we see techies.
Yeah.
So you can probably hit some creeps for now until Pugna's alive. So at this stage of the game, to be honest, I would usually go refresher, but
instead
kind of
of
up to you.
Blessing?
Instead of like Scotty or
yeah, because we're making them cast a lot of spells on us, and then we want to have so many second lives.
Yeah, basically, it allows you to like chuck out your shard, chuck out your ult, BKB at the start, and then be able to fight again afterwards.
What would you get rid of? Aghanim Blessing?
The treads probably. So they're fight ready. We'll worry about that later. They missed arena. This is really good for us. Okay, we'll talk about this after the game.
Lion?
By the way. But go ahead. Yeah, Lion if you can. Nullify arm 2. BKB. Oh.
Jesus.
BKB. Nice. Okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna solve this problem right after this game. Okay.
That was a bit...
So I say Lion, but if Magnus RPs, you can just BKB and hit the guys that are RP'd.
Oh, right. I mean, I didn't even notice. I mean, I kind of noticed the RP, but like,
yeah. I'm just so we know, like, it is like we're aiming for Lion if there's nothing else going on, but if your teammates lock people down for you, definitely BKB and ignore the line.
Yeah, okay. Because sometimes I don't know, should I ult, should I BKB?
You don't have BKB. You don't have BKB. Careful. Like, do not walk high ground.
But
you can sit here, just don't walk
arena.
high ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Cloud, they can actually kill you, I promise.
Okay.
With Cloud. You can fight, you just can't get going on.
Windbreaker, very nice. I should have sharded. Oh, I don't have shard.
You're good. You can just farm nearby and use your vision. So you'll want to stay near your team here because of the night vision aspect.
Yeah.
It's really important. We always abuse this. So keep scouting for your team. Always information. Your BKB's up in 20. I would run towards my mag right now because he's really strong.
Yeah.
and we're also kind of checking for this kind of shit to happen. Like, check flank paths, like people coming behind the Rookie. Looks like your team doesn't have detection.
Need vision, guys.
You're gonna need to BKB. Nice. Okay, be patient on your hero, because the fight can go long and you don't have BKB. So, like, you can still fight, just be patient.
Okay. It does make sense. Just watch.
Yep. They cast spells on him, you can go in. You should go in. Go, yeah. Now you back. Just pounce away. Pounce. Okay. You're gonna want to ult. And just run. Run. No. Sorry. Thought we were on the same page.
Run.
Get the fuck out. So right when they start casting spells on Mag is when we'll want to go. But it's fine. What were you gonna say?
Sometimes when I try directional move and I press W while I'm holding directional move, it won't let me cast a spell.
Yeah, we'll talk about it after. I got you.
It'll only let me cast it when I release directional move, so I need to like aim, press stop.
What's your hotkey for directional move?
Caps lock.
Caps lock. It shouldn't work that way. Let me think about it.
Let me try it. No, it does work. Okay,
it should work.
I must have been holding another key as well.
I honestly assumed you didn't have directional move.
No,
based on
I
your
do.
Pounces.
Very important.
So you were just
based on your pounces. Yeah. No, I do. Look, I'll show you. That's where I wanted to go. Well.
Yeah, no, it's something that like is really necessary on Slark for sure. So we're in the same situation as before, where like we can just not afford to die here. So clear this wave and then pounce to the right. Like just run. Yeah, perfect. TP home since you have no mana. We just want to have full mana. Perfect. So the game's a bit strange in the sense that we kind of need detection, but we also can't really slot it up. This part always happens really weirdly for Slark. No, so we kind of have to see on our team. Our Jakiro has detection, and like we need to tell Pugna to have detection. He doesn't have any.
Pugna,
be careful, man. This is very scary. This is very scary. Yeah. So in those type of situations, I would always just pack like you did and pounce immediately. That like 1 or 2 seconds that you're having in between is like, I know for you because you're doing so many other things correctly. That's like that's the difference of like god tier Slarks and like, you know, Slarks that are gonna feed randomly.
Yep.
Okay, so they're all missing. I have no idea where they are. Probably kill this and pounce immediately. Like I would just never mind. We see the Mars. Like this is always just like I always pounce because like why not? You know, it's like you'll just have it again in 10 seconds.
Yep. Bring dust, Pugna. Gem can be lost.
Yeah, he's got friggin' null talisman minute 48. So.
Yeah, and magic wand.
So in this case, the treads are pretty nice. I think it's fine if you want to buy the Ag Synth when you...
the blessing.
When you... when you... oh, Roche is up. Okay. This makes me a bit nervous that we don't have a ward for the high ground, but Jakiro's going to be a moving ward for you guys.
With the gem.
Yeah, so you have a Refresher Shard. I would take Aegis and Refresher Shard, and right when you die, swap it into your inventory. If Mag insists on the Refresher Shard, he can have it. So you want the Refresher Shard in your backpack. So you'll put the BK... You want BKB for sure. Probably treads are in your backpack, to be honest. every item got a quick visit to the backpack there. So yeah, the idea is first thing you do when you're dying is to swap your Refresher Shard into your inventory if you've used all your shit.
Okay. So I use BKB before.
You're on ward. You're on ward. Pounce away. Yeah. Until it gets dewarded, you pounce away. Tell your team vision. Yeah, there's vision. Ping. Vision on the high ground. Ping. But your team, your Jakiro's gonna die. He's literally gonna die here. Your team's getting gone on mid. Yeah, this is such chaos. Pounce and yeah. The beauty of Slark is that the difference between an awkward situation and like a good situation is very palpable when you get used to it. So, like, whenever I'm in awkward situations, I'm like immediately get out of their mode. If I'm in a good situation, I chase really hard. That's like the 2 modes we're in.
Yeah, I realized suddenly I'm so freaking slow.
Yeah. So what we can do is probably buy the accent now and put the treads in our inventory. So in this case, we should definitely just follow our team around. Ideally, your team would be doing better things, but like you would be following them around doing more useful things. But yeah, at the end of the day, we should be scouting for Mag. It's kind of his fault he died, but we should be scouting for him because we can.
He's deep pushing with the dead Pugna.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, like, at the end of the day, it's like they're gonna do some stupid shit.
Okay,
it's not like our fault necessarily. It's just if we can, we'd rather be scouting for them. Yeah, perfect. You're getting the hang of it without me even saying it. So now they're running towards, like, I would get, so whenever I see heroes showing, like, Wind Ranger, I try to run to the jungle before they get there, so I have the high ground, if they try to look for us. So, yeah. Like, I would stay high ground, look for his teammates potentially connecting to him.
There's no Riki
here. This is exactly what you're supposed to do. Yep, this is good. And maybe you can, yeah, behind. You see Wind Ranger?
Holy shit.
Yeah, go. You can nullify Wind Run.
Where am I? He put me inside! Why did he put me inside?
Nice. Nullify. A lot of buttons to press. Nullifier, pounce, dark pact, a lot of them. Spam buttons. Ult.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you want to ult when,
when you have no Q available. He's dead anyway, right?
Chase more. You are fucking hunter. Let's go. You have nullifier, anybody dies. Chase more. Ignore creeps. Chase more. Just pounce. Yep. Chase. We want to, like, make sure none of them are lingering, that anybody who does linger dies. Yeah, okay, they're in their base now, so we're going to cut their next wave mid. So, like, the one that spawns at 53, we're going to cut it. Oh, shit, never mind. We're not doing that. Go back to your team. Go back to your team. To your team.
Yeah, going.
Sorry, I just saw, I was looking at the minimap and just saw you.
No, I get what you're saying. Oh, wow, that's an early BKB.
It's fine. Make sure you're tanking the spells, so play front. Okay, you don't have to go on them. We're just tanking spells. Yeah, perfect. You can regen behind trees if you want. Perfect. Yep, now hit the racks. You're good. You just want them to cast spells on you instead of Mag, because your Mag's kind of being YOLO.
Yeah, because he BKB already.
Yep, buildings. Buildings.
So yeah, I just wanted him to cast spells, like you said.
Yep, perfect. Use all your stuff if you can. Put the refresher shard in your inventory. Perfect. Shard after the BKB is over. Ulti. Get out of it if you can. Ult and run away. Run away.
Back.
Okay, now TP home. I think. Yeah.
Get back.
One mana.
Get back,
yeah,
Chikiro.
Mana, clear the wave. Your dying had like 10,000 HP. I would check for the real rune, just to see if it's like DD or Arcane. Those 2 runes are pretty sick on you. Invis is good too. So now we camp a wave. Don't farm. Go top wave. Literally camp top wave, and if one of them walks alone outside of their base, you kill them.
I griefed by
Your refresher orb's gonna be cooldown. They see you actually.
Oh shit.
I don't know how they see you.
Riki
Just
Jam.
go farm ancients. Probably ward sentry on the Wurn or something.
By the way, buying out refresher when it's literally unusable.
Yeah, I was gonna mention it, and I honestly didn't notice that you purchased it. So
I'm a greedy mother trucker and also not very smart. It's unusable. I have no buyback.
Yeah, so the same thing as before. Worse. Camp in the base here.
Yeah.
Risk aversion. So because you have no buyback, do not get gone on.
Do not go jungle, anything.
Yeah.
Nothing. But I do have
Nothing.
Shadow Dance. I do have.
You can
BKB.
connect to your Pugna, who's being kind of weird right now.
Yeah, why is he here?
Basically, treat your teammates like bait. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no Mars and no techies. You want to ult, like preemptively? Ult, ult, ult. Ooh. You'll want to BKB when you come out of that.
I did not, so I'm dead.
Pounce. Okay.
Yeah.
Play it
Okay.
safe, you're fine. Yeah,
Alright.
generally, if you still have Shard and or one of your two ults and a BKB, you can like use them both and turn around, basically.
Yeah, I thought I actually already used Shard. Lol.
Yeah. I would rather you err on the side of caution for the sake of one game, but if you're willing to like try to play to your limits all the time and potentially throw games because of it, I'm down for that too.
I don't like throwing, but yeah, like the BKB was too late, like you mentioned the BKB.
Okay, yeah, we'll focus on your ult's up in 3. You have your Shard. You can like hit the racks and like you can Dark Pact and then Shard on top of yourself. Shard on top of yourself. Yeah. Then ult afterwards.
I think I missed the ult window.
Yeah, if you ult. Not. Oh.
Yeah, it was too late.
Okay,
no
no
reason.
buyback.
No, I have
buyback now, actually. Okay, good. Do not buy back unless they chase your team.
Yeah. Get back.
I didn't know Mars had a refresher arena available. I wouldn't have told you to do that. That's my bad.
But you shouldn't have told me that he has it either. That's fine. Like I should check myself. BKB hit racks. I had none.
He didn't have BKB.
Don't play without me. Just wait. Roshan will be up in 20 to 3 minutes.
I don't think your team's gonna have the same discipline that you had when they were dead. Like, you know how you just sat in base waiting for them to respawn?
Oh yeah.
I don't think they're gonna do that
See?
same thing.
See what he's
This
doing.
mag instead is going on.
Why is he doing that? Can
I
he
don't
win
know,
that?
He's just feeding. No, he doesn't. He has no BKB. I don't know.
I think he will get everyone killed.
Yeah, I hope he runs away.
Please
now.
run. Blink away. Please.
This
blink
mag
away.
is freaking nuts. To be honest, at least he's consistent. He's been that nutty all game. So.
He's gonna have minefield techies.
Okay. So we probably won't have buyback when we respawn, unless your reliable gold is responsible for like all of your gold. I'm not sure. If
Oh
it
yeah.
is.
No, I'm gonna lose 350. So I need something.
Yeah, you'll probably need 500 or so gold before you
Yeah.
have buyback. You can just be near your team. That's all that matters to me right now.
It matters
That we're near
more
our team.
than farming
Anything
off
else.
to the edge of the map doing jungle farm.
So I don't think you have buyback, correct? So if
I
you
have no
don't have
buyback.
buyback, your team. Oh yeah, farm a camp. Farm like one camp, like this big camp to your left or something.
I'm not near enough, but I do see 3 people in base.
So we're keeping an eye out to follow up RP if possible.
Yeah.
RP and Ice Path. So farm these 2 camps and then go to your team like immediately.
Yeah.
I think Roche is gonna spawn soon.
Yeah, up to 2 minutes from now.
Okay, so it's probably gonna be bottom. I would play towards bottom and tell my team to do the same.
Roshan, yeah, go Roshan. It could be up. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not gonna be bottom yet. It'll be top for the next minute.
Yeah. Let's go Roshan
I-
top. We have 50 seconds.
In my opinion, since you guys are really slow to take Roche, I would just walk bottom and make sure they don't walk there. Because they're not
Zone
going
this.
to Roche either. Yeah, exactly. So if they walk up this high ground with techies or something, you can definitely look to go. So a lot of this is like preemptively setting up for objectives and just making sure they don't have wards. That's a large part of playing Slark.
Get back.
Yep, just always play high grounds, abusing your 1800 vision as often as possible.
I'm gonna try to get tier 6s from this.
Oh yeah, new items are coming out.
I'm dying. Come on, man.
Come on, bro. Okay. Best ones for Slark are like
Pirate Hat.
Apex.
Pirate Hat.
Apex is better if you have it, but
No.
Pirate Hat's fantastic.
Arcanist, Giant's Ring, Mirror Shield, Book of the Dead. Pirate Hat.
I mean, Giant's Ring's also pretty nice because the move speed and free pathing. to be honest. I'd probably take Pirate Hat with your items.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't get bashed and die or something. That'd be pretty fun. You need somebody to
play near us, please.
Is your team really not coming?
Look at what they're doing.
Man. This happens in my bracket too sometimes, and people are nuts. Yeah, Slark without Essence Shift stacks is horrible at taking objectives. So.
What would be my next item? Mage Slayer, Bloodthorn is kind of meh.
Bloodthorn's pretty meh. It does give you True Strike, theoretically, on the guy you're hitting, but...
I could just replace Mage Slayer with MKB.
That's true. I would still save buyback, since none of these items are, like, valuable enough to be willing to trade them out. Just lead the charge for your team. If they are smoked or something, I want them to go on you, basically. Because you have Aegis and, like, 5 buttons to press. So walk left towards your team, yep, same thing. They're going to show eventually because of that mid-rax, which they did. So you don't even want to hit the buildings. I would do like a sweep across the front of their base where anybody who's outside of it might die. Sort of deal. But if your team's going to run in, let's see what your team does. Team's making me a bit nervous.
We have Book of the Dead to harass it. I'm
okay,
still
Mag is fishing. Oh, he's trying to finish the rax.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You can maybe finish it yourself. Ult. Ult. Yeah, hit the Rex, hit the Rex, hit the Rex. Perfect. You have BKB as well. BKB and Shard. Perfect. Play it out. You can BKB refresh and shard your team if you need to. Make sure... Oh, that's fine. You have refresher, so you're going to want to spam that. Spam all the buttons. Shard, shard, shard too. Shard for your... Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. Ult, 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 ult. Ooh. Okay. You're chilling a little bit. They do a lot of damage. You have megas, so...
Any trade is good, because they won't be able to...
Oh my god, this Undying has 12,000 health.
Oh, no, no, no. This...
We're chilling.
You
got megas,
6,000
so...
health.
You don't have anything, so you're ultra chill. You need to get the fuck out. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no. To be honest, I assumed you had left, but it's fine. It's hard to keep track of everything. This is one of the craziest games. I feel like every time I coach you, these games end up being fun nuts. So it makes it fun though. Okay, so basically, if you don't have ult against heroes like Wind Ranger, you just have to. You can't play fights. Yeah, it's impossible because they just do so much damage.
That was a dieback. Get out, guys.
I think we're good to go. Don't think you'll have to buy back.
Yeah, I think so too.
How much extra gold do you have?
5,555.
So
I've got 2,800 surplus. That's.
But when you respawn, it'll be less.
Why?
Because right now it's not factoring in how much gold you'll lose if you die again.
Oh.
Is what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I have unreliable gold 1,800.
Okay. Oh, you actually have 4,500, or you have 3,700 reliable gold.
Yeah.
Okay, so theoretically we could buy like a 2,500 gold item if we wanted to.
Yeah.
This is just the kind of stuff I'm thinking. So like we could sell treads and buy something, but I don't think there's anything particularly worth buying for that amount of gold.
Recovery Midas, maybe. Why did they glyph?
That was a really yeah, that's a really weird glyph.
Oh no.
Oh. Is he buy buyback? He does.
And he immediately
does.
does.
Save your buyback. Yep, save your buyback.
Yeah.
Mag might RP that guy?
No.
Okay. So, chase with your team here. If we can get this lion, it's really good.
Is it as good as a bounty rune from the pirate hat?
About the same.
So that was not good.
Chase. Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
Push in the mid lane if you can. Actually, no, you're hunting. You're scouting. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay on strength threats now.
Yeah, that 200 is gonna save you for sure. Basically, if your ult goes off, you need to press Dark Pact immediately. Okay, behind you, Ricky. If you can pounce him. Ult, BKB. Yeah.
Is it
help your mag?
Is it incorrect for me to shard before ult?
If you're hitting a guy, it's usually good to shard first, like you did. Ult. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I'm dead. Yep. When I go in chat like that, I need to pre-ult. I'm holding like abilities like for the next game.
Yeah, it's a good name. The holding abilities for next game. So I'll tell you. I know you already know what you did, and I'll tell you from 800 games of Slark to just push the ult. Do not hold it.
Yeah.
Like, if there is any hero in the game that can hex you or burst you, it is just never worth it. That extra 1 or 2 seconds, that extra half second, I have tried that and made that mistake probably infinitely more times than you'll ever make it, and it never is worth it. So.
Get back, guys. Get back. They bought back. We don't want to use Magnus and mine.
I do want to comment to my chat that they're saying just chain your invulnerability spells. And I'm going to tell you guys, this is his 5th game of Slark, and he's playing better than most of you would after like 300. So I'm actually very impressed with your chain spelling. It's just, yeah, that 0.5 seconds of invulnerability, or the 0.5 seconds of vulnerability on Slark is what kills you on this hero. So.
Is she dying?
I don't know.
Oh,
Ricky's
she ulted.
dead.
We could have definitely bought back and finished here, but let's play it safe by extending the game to the 80-minute mark.
This is for content. I don't know what you mean. We gotta extend it for content. Can't just end it for. That's not good content. To be honest, you can probably pounce up to the throne, ult, hit, shard, hit, refresher, hit. You could probably kill it. To be honest.
Yeah.
They couldn't stun you. They couldn't. They would have fort for 7 seconds of that, and you have 18 seconds. I'm down. Or no, you have 15 seconds, and they could shard. Yeah, you could theoretically do it. And if you want to do it for content, I'm down. You'll have buyback too. So.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather play around the 80-minute power spike.
Okay, sounds good.
It is a lot of damage. With Empower, I think you're right, we could do it.
I know if you press your buttons perfectly, you would 100% finish it.
Okay. Is this what you would do?
Probably not.
I can go Desolator.
I would let all 3 lanes push in, and then I probably would do that, yes. Like, rather than actually team fighting them, if a team fight breaks out, I would go immediately to the throne.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I would wait for our lanes to get pushed in, and that actually is what I would do. I would want to just hit the throne. So play near your team. We don't need to worry about the lanes.
Do I Desolator?
Nah, it's honestly not worth it. What happens is if you deso and somehow fuck up and then like you buy back and all you have is a deso, it's like it's really bad. You have shard. Oh. You'll want to get out. Pounce. Pounce again. Pounce again. Pounce again. Pounce again. Pounce again. Holy moly.
Jeez.
Okay. You can TP out.
Why?
Dig for a bounty run. I always want full mana and back out on the map. Your cooldowns are really low.
Yeah.
Sorry. This like the 1 second is so.
No, I love it. I love it.
That's how you freaking die. Okay. So.
It's the kind of thing where like if you're teaching a game to your girlfriend, you cannot talk like that because your relationship is more important than the game. But you and I, we understand the game is more important than our relationship, so you can talk any way you like.
True. Very well put. Very well put. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay. So ideally, I really think the play is to like let the 3 lanes push in and actually not be near your team, and the second a fight breaks out, go for their throne. I'm actually pretty sure that's your play. Fights are really hard to take right now.
With Rapier, right?
I'm down. I'm fucking down. You don't have refresher for 110 seconds. I would pick up that shield rune top before it expires. 18 seconds.
What do I sell? Treads?
The treads, yeah, the treads.
I mean, pocket them. I don't have to sell. We're rich.
Okay. Okay. So your refresher's up in 9. That's your timing. There's a DD top as well.
Easy peasy.
You'll want to dark pack pounce that shit. Perfect. Okay, your team is doing some shit bottom. I want you to head towards mid.
Yeah. We're thinking about the throne now.
Yes, we are.
We can kill Lion.
You could. You could theoretically kill Lion. Just make sure you stay out of vision. If you jump him and he sees you, his team will react in time. Okay, do not go for that play.
Yeah.
Go towards top. Like, literally play the side of top half of the map. Like, top jungle camps.
Yeah.
Very top.
Oh, okay.
Like, I want you to buy yourself a smoke, too, if there is one. There's 3 smokes. Of course there's 3 smokes.
Of course.
Buy yourself a smoke. Farm these camps in the meantime. Make sure we have buyback. And we're going to make the play. I actually think it's the best play to win this game. So, I think you will 100% pull it off, smoking into their base. Your BKB is 12 seconds, so you'll want to start your ulti first. Hoping that, or like playing around the fact that they won't, what do you call it? That they won't be there in the first 3 seconds that you're there. You can also kill the lion by himself if he walks further, but he might not. So right now you have no creep wave, so it won't work.
Yeah.
I would actually try to, when you're smoked, to maybe scout the lane for lion. Like right now, you have the end of your smoke. Lion's mid right now.
There's nobody
lion
here.
Needs to frickin' die.
I have another smoke. That's why we got
Yeah,
two.
I'd use it. Yep, I would use it. I would actually try to kill the Wind Ranger because you can definitely kill him.
Really?
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Does he have the Ags thing?
Checking. Yeah, he does. He does. Yes. So I don't have vision of him.
Okay, you can't see him. Oh my gosh, this game.
Roshan is up.
Okay. Yeah, you can go bottom. At this point, we might need to fight our way through this, but the rapier is still kind of good for that too. Do we even want this Aegis? I guess you put Refresher in your backpack.
I do want Aegis because I have rapier.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, we do want it. I guess at this point, the most efficient thing you can do is like AFK and dig. Like, meaning like if rather than hitting creep camps, it's probably better to make sure we're digging off cooldown.
Yeah.
Okay. Your team really likes running in front of you, so we can try to tell them not to do that, but...
Let me tank the abilities, Magnus. I'll go in like a chat, okay?
Yeah, but they have a ward on you.
They see me. Ward.
Yeah, ping high ground, yeah. Okay.
Seer Stone. Sweet. I just learned that's global.
It is, yeah. You guys might die to that. Oh my god, calculated. Very good. Why is he healing you instead of the guy that doesn't get free regen? I
go
mid? This is a
mid?
portion where we wish we had a smoke, but we don't.
He wanted me to chat, so...
Yep, get in there. BKB, keep hitting. Hit the other targets if you can that aren't Mars. You have BKB, you have Refresher BKB when you're up. You have to push them very fast. Ult. Hit throne, or run away. You have Rapier, holy shit. You have to run. Do you? I don't even know anymore. Nice. He bought back. You definitely need to run now. Just do not turn around. Run, please. Just
run.
Holy moly. This game is, Okay. We are waiting for the next refresher, and we are going throne. We are done hitting these fucking heroes. That is for sure.
Yeah.
You have passed your point of being able to hit heroes relevantly.
Yeah.
Invis rune is perfect.
Yeah, we'll take it now.
I would actually threaten the throne because they're not going to sit in bed. You can also probably kill Lion. You have ulti, you have Nullifier.
Yeah.
Do not let him push creep waves. Like, preemptively guess that he's going to go to this top creep wave.
Yeah.
There he is. Be ready. Go. He doesn't have detection. Oh, no! Run, please run now!
Well!
Ult. Oh, Lion could definitely stun you if he's any good.
Ah!
Wait, what? Oh, he has AoE Hex.
What the fuck? AoE hex.
Content, man. Content. Oh, don't worry. The Wind Ranger already had plenty of damage. I don't think that rapier changed anything.
Yeah, it's fine. He had to get rid of something valuable. So anyway, I have buyback.
You do. Your mag.
Have to use it?
I would wait for Pugna to be alive.
Get back, stay alive.
I guess you use it now. Use it now and be cautious.
Yeah.
Be very cautious. Okay, you can maybe go with that. You're gonna wanna, yeah, get out if you can. Afterwards, get out.
Help!
Dark Pact if you can. Nice, very good. Okay, they bought back. Magno buyback, very good.
It's not good, but.
You have Refresher in 40. You have Fort. Undying has buyback, so let him feed first. You have ult again in 9. Ult in 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Nice!
Nice!
Oh, yes. It's all part of the plan.
Yep.
All part. Oh, do it. What, Grubby, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
I think this is part of your inexperience as a player. You said 80-minute timing. It was actually the 77-minute timing.
It's not over yet.
Where you were. That's where you hit the real power spike. The 76-40 power spike.
Yeah, 70.
Oh, gosh,
I knew it. I knew it. I planned it. Rapier for overconfidence.
Oh, Ricky's behind you guys. Oh my god. Go Lion if you can. Yeah, you gotta work on that directional move.
Yep.
Nullifier him. Yeah. You can ult and BKB. You have so many buttons to press, you can just use them. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Jakiro has the gem again. Be within range of Jakiro. Don't let him die to Ricky.
Alright.
Jakiro's your best friend. Oh,
Ricky's over
Throne
there.
is dying.
It's okay.
This was a nice game.
Why am I inside? Oh, it's over.
Very good.
Standard Slark game.
That's a standard Dota game for sure.
Go next.
Absolutely. Yeah. We said we were doing 4 of those, right? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I mean, I always enjoy coaching. I'm being honest. I'll say this publicly. Like, that was god tier Slark spellcasting for 5 games. So
for a first ranked game.
Yeah. That's so definitely really enjoyed that. I think everything I needed to say was already said. I think probably the most important thing you could do is go into like a demo mode before you play Slark and just practice directional move pouncing like a moving hero. I think if you practice that and warmed it up a little bit, like those late game fights would be way better. And aside from that, I don't really have too much else to say that from what I've already said. Did you have any like questions?
Well, I'm trying to retrace what happened with the directional. It's very possible that like sometimes I'm holding shift instead of caps lock. I'm trying to remember, like sometimes, you know, like when you're dreaming but you don't know you're dreaming, but sometimes lucid dreaming you're suddenly aware you're dreaming. Like suddenly during the directional movement, after doing it enough times, which is why it's so helpful that we planned for a 77-minute game, I started like thinking about what am I pressing. I think my pinky was on the shift, so maybe.
Oh, so it's trying to queue up the move, and you're not.
That's why nothing is happening because I'm holding shift instead of caps lock. What button do you use for directional move?
I use Alt A to Alt A.
A.
Yeah, because I'm thinking to myself, I'm like attacking the guy, so I'll like A click him and then Alt A if I want a directional move, chase after him, kind of thing. That's how I think about it conceptually. But yeah, that's how I use it. The only thing about that is if you do try something like that, you have to hockey all of your directional move spells with their normal hockey, and then putting them on Alt that hockey, and then it doesn't fuck anything up. So like for instance, my pounce is on W for quick cast, and it's on Alt W for regular cast, and it doesn't mess anything up. So, because all directional move spells that you'll want to use
Wait.
Or one
You're-
direction, anyways.
You can.
This is only if you're considering changing the hotkey. But
You
what were
can't
gonna ask?
directional one ability, can you?
No, what I'm saying is that you can't. You can't. No. What I was trying to say is that if you use Alt, like Alt plus a hotkey to directional move, I'm just saying if you were considering that, then you would have to set the hotkey of the ability also on Alt plus that ability. Otherwise, like the ability will think you're Alt pressing the ability and it won't cast it.
Oh. Oh, I
Is what I'm
see.
saying.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
definitely
I
sure
guess-
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why I was just saying if you were considering it. But yeah, if you're used to the caps lock, it's totally fine. People always ask what I use, so.
Yeah. No, I
but
mean,
yeah.
I'm kind of used to it. I will test it in demo mode, but yeah, I will test it in demo mode. You're right. That's like a really important part. For the rest,
Yeah,
I feel
think like most of your misplays were that. Other than
Yeah.
that, like, but continue.
And then like the layering of the invincibilities, which I'm too timid. Like I'm holding it sometimes. It's because it's kind of like I've got too many choices. I can either BKB first or I can ult first, so I do neither. Choice paralysis.
Dude, the fact that you're actually like confident enough to buy, it took me at least like 100 games of Slark to feel confident buying a refresher. So I'm just saying, like, I think you'll figure that one out in no time. A lot of that is also like feel for the duration of the spells and such. And you using your shard when you were hitting people was correct. Like in my mind, when I think of ult, I'm thinking shard or ult. Like
Right.
I kind of view them as the same in my head. So
But I should ult first because it has a shorter cooldown. It's more likely to be back for the next fight, and it is selfish. Whereas shard is for everyone, so I can look for an opportunity for shard, and ult is like my protection button, don't you think?
If
But I
I'm
keep-
like starting the fight, I'm more happy to do the shard. Because I'm thinking I don't need to worry as much about my teammates if I'm starting the fight. But if I'm like following them up, I would usually use ult.
and that is because shard doesn't last as long.
It's because if I want to chase people, shard doesn't do anything. But if I want to hit, if I want to hit, they do the same thing. So that's why I was saying, like, I actually agreed with you because you were using shard when I said ult, and I actually agreed that the shard was correct because you were just standing still hitting Mars.
Right.
So
Yeah.
and
And
that
it-
was why I was fine with that.
It creates a little extra safety for allies potentially that crowd around me as well.
Yeah, exactly. So, all those things are worth considering, though. So, I mean, there's a lot of nuance. I mean, I love Slark for this reason. There's a lot of choice paralysis potential.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like itemization wise as well. Like I think I would have probably had I played this alone, it would have first of all it wouldn't have gone like this. Obviously, the decision making quality is like extremely high compared to what I would be doing. The feeds would be high. But I would be like, because I don't know what to get, I'll just upgrade Mage Slayer to Bloodthorn and feel not good about it. Or maybe I'll replace it with a Skadi and not feel good about it. Or I'll upgrade my Dispersal Blade and probably not use it for myself, so it's just like 45 damage. Like all these random investments. But with Refresher and to a degree Divine Rapier, we really upgraded to the late game.
Yeah, I think in future maybe instead of the rapier, like if we weren't playing for Throne, we could have gone the Disperser and the Bloodthorn instead.
Yeah.
At that point in the game, but like generally speaking, unless you're snowballing on Slark, there's an item that you'll need, like something that like really helps.
Welcome
So
to
the
the
Nullifier,
Grubsters.
the BKB,
Chris
the Ags.
Potato 2.
Yeah, those were key.
Yeah,
I
like
would've-
it's usually like how do they stun you through Dark Pact, which is Cloud, so you had to buy a BKB, and then how do they survive you going on them, which was Ghost Scepter, so you bought a Nullifier.
Yeah,
So-
those I would have gotten the same build with
Welcome
Ursa,
to
but
the
instead of
Grubsters.
Aghanim Scepter, I'll have
Just
Blink,
Mahawk,
which makes him the same
22
hero
months.
basically.
Grab cheers.
Yeah,
and
very
then
similar
like
heroes.
the fifth, sixth item with Slark or the seventh. That's, I mean, I have no experience there. That would have really befuddled me. I'm really glad the game went that long because I know I'll be thinking about this coaching for like weeks, if not months to come, just like the previous sessions. Like my Ursa, my Lifestealer, which you helped coach, I've been benefiting from it for a long time. We had so many situations here that were so interesting, macro and micro perspective. So I think it was incredibly helpful.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it too. My last thing I will say is that what I love about heroes, like you grouped up Ursa and Slark, and in a similar category. And the one thing about this is that these heroes are very similar, but their matchups play out way differently. So, for instance, like Ursa is not very good against heroes that can just counter man fight him, like Troll, for instance. So, like, both these heroes want to blink burst somebody, but Ursa loses to heroes that out man fight him. Slark loves playing against heroes like Troll because he forces Troll to use BKB, uses ulti, and then just disengages from it and resets. So it's really cool once you add more and more heroes to your pool because you'll be like, I need a hero that goes on them. And then you'll have played Lifestealer, Slark, Ursa, you know, whatever. And then you'll be able to choose based on the matchups that you kind of know which one would fit best in that specific game. So that's a lot about draft. It's a really cool part of drafting as you add more and more heroes to your arsenal. So yeah, man, that's all I have to say. So we can definitely do the Necrophos game in like whenever. Maybe give you some time to digest this stuff first. But, yeah, definitely play that one in the future.
Yeah, I got like 14 carry games left, so that's like 2 days, and then I'll be heading back to Flex Roll, and offlane will be part of it. And I don't have any ranged offlane that I like to play, just Death Prophet, and the rest is all melee. And melee, of course, is the hot shit in the current patch. The aura items are nerfed, but they're still extremely relevant. But Necrophos, I love watching you play Necrophos, so I figured you're probably a good one to coach him. And he's like a pretty solid position 3 that if I see I have like a melee support in lane that I feel like pairs up well with it, I want to have that option. So I think it'd be super cool.
Yeah, I'm totally down. So let me know when you start those offlane games and we can probably set something up. So thank you.
Sounds great. Thank you too. Thank you.
Yeah. See ya.
Hey, have a good one. Bye. Are you aware of Dota alt unit move to direction command? The true value makes you use directional movement when alt is held. It's the same thing as caps lock, right? Like I don't always want it to proc on alt because alt has other utility, but caps lock is only directional. BSJ had anger issues. Yeah, we all have issues. What I like about BSJ is not that he's perfect like me, but that he tries to work on his issues. I think that's the best thing anyone can do in life. Growth mentality. It doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but like, you know, sometimes you hurt people along the way or whatever.
Let's see Paul
or you make mistakes, but you try to improve.
Two pouty lips.
I see that in him. I mean, I don't know him that well, but like I see that in him. I like that.
I told my golden doodle dog I will not rest till I have her a grubby Christmas card.
My golden doodle dog. Grinding. Thanks, pouty lips. Thanks for the sub. You too, Mr. Hawk, Crispy Potato, Squatch Mountain, Necroxus, Wintermelon. Yeah. Does this win count though? You were a puppet. I mean, it counts for MMR. I couldn't have done this myself, so it doesn't count in terms of proving myself as a Slark player at Ancient 3. It's true I was a puppet that game. It counts for MMR. Like, obviously, I played a bit like a Smurf and a bit like a Herald in that game. But from now on, I'm going to try him in rank myself, and those will count very heavily. I think as a carry, you try to pick damage over survivability almost always, especially if you have 7 invincibility buttons, Fire Cruise. I think that's why we didn't go Mirror Shield, but Pirate Hat instead. Yeah, I had anger issues too when I was 4. I used to hold my breath until I turned red. I held my breath as a ransom against adults that were afraid of me choking out. If I didn't get what I wanted, I would hold my breath to threaten them. Sometimes I hit my head on the door very hard until my parents were like, stop hurting yourself. Like, this hurts you more than me. Ding. Childish behavior. Yeah, I was very childish when I was 4. I never got corporeally punished much. Like, I didn't get hit, but there was one corporeal punishment, which is that you had to hold out your hand and you got slapped. So it's like a non-damaging, like if you were really naughty. This is something that was used on all 4 of us. I don't think it's, I mean, people have different opinions. Some people say never hit, no slapping, nothing. Then there's those that hit their kids as much as you would hit a basketball, which while defending, which is of course very illegal and bad. But like just a slap on the hand, I think is an okay management technique. However, it didn't work on me because while of course I didn't like getting my hand slapped, I turned it around on them and said, "Oh, nice, that feels nice. Can I have another?" So that's how you take power back. That's how you take power back. I was the first of 4 brothers to solve that one. You cheeky little shit. Yeah. Yeah, true. But it's about winning, no? What happens when they really beat the shit out of you? I mean, that's horrible. You have no recourse. I think you split your personality and become someone that doesn't get hit. Like, that's a legit how schizo starts. When you get child abuse, you split off because you cannot fathom that something that evil would be happening. So that's how schizo often starts. Anyway, that's not a very light topic, is it? Let's watch this funny video.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel it, I live you. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high. And I went straight to the top of my lungs. What's going on? And I say, hey,
He-Man Craiggasm. One time I was helping my dad move house with my brothers, and I said I'll take care of the music, and I played stuff like this and Taylor Swift GOAT version. They had never heard anything like this. I just thought they should appreciate some internet culture. It was a great day, I must say.
And he tries. Oh my God, I try. I try all the time.
So emotional.
In this institution. And he prays. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray to see good things. For a little shout. And I say, hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I say, what's going on? And I say, just keep it inside. Learn how to hide your feelings.
It's actually really well made. See you guys tomorrow. Start with Warcraft 3, this time for real. And then Dota 2. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching.